いとか言葉なくし嘆く術もないあるはずのぬくもりが突然に日が下がって凍る胸聞こえることも立ち上がれと立ち向かえとあなたは言うのか砕けた夢が刺さる痛みにあえぎながら光の刃を鬼にして戦い続けるだけ裂かれた傷が流す真っ赤なマグマのような光を刃に今かけて戦い続けるだけきらめく刃に刻む奇跡
Alright, hello guys, Taty here, and welcome back for more of the Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel! Number 2, Part 12. Alright, how you guys doing? Well, I'm doing fine. Sorry I started streaming late. I was trying to relax because today at work I had an accident, but it's all good. I'm feeling a little better, so yeah. Anyways, hey Arceli and Jose and the RPG group, welcome to the stream. Alright, so what did we do last time? Oh my god. When y'all guys know whenever I say oh my god, y'all know what I'm talking about. Man, Rain and Elisa are always freaking next to each other. Just look at them. Look at them. Every background, any location we're at, they're always next to each other. I'm a little better. Let's see. So yeah, so what did we do last time? Well, what we did last time was we just got the Courageous. We talked to everybody around the Courageous, all the students, Prince Oliver, Captain Orsaid, which is known as Laura's dad, Sharon, and what's his name? Oh no. Otomo and Claire, they all got off. We found out some crazy shit about Chancellor Osborne's body is missing after his death. So let's see what happens there. In the meantime, all we're doing right now is try to recruit students, do side quests, and main quests. That's all it is. We're recruiting students to the Courageous, which is kind of cool. I like that. And that way we can get our school back. Doors Academy. Alright, so we were here last time. We did some stuff in Legram. We did Pentatree's, the badass quest which involved, what's his name? Cargo and Pentatry. Makia's, future wife. Most likely. Now, we're over here. In the Guerrilla Fortress Proving Ground. Let's talk to everybody. Not that much people. That's all of them accounted for. Good. I need to keep what's left of the 5th Division in order. If I don't, who will? Barring a few exceptions like me, the 5th Armored Division was completely wiped out during the attack on Guerrilla Fortress. Out of the survivors, I happen to be the highest in rank. That's why it's my duty to look after all the survivors and keep the division in line. If I don't, who will? Okay. Man, my nose still feels weird from work. Let's see. She really is a flawless commanding officer. Nothing gets past her, especially when it comes to tanks. If something on the tanks isn't done the way she wants it, she'll do it herself. And her work is first rate too. We need to stay on the top of everything so she won't overwork herself. We can't just have the tank officer do all the work. It's important that we all carry out the jobs we've been assigned. What's your face? It sure has been busy around here lately. No sooner does one operation wrap up that another one's just about ready to go. Ow. Okay. I'm getting by though. It helps that I've got a list of good meals you can eat with one hand as you work. This one of my favorites. Why not try making some for yourself? Received tomato burger. Those provincial army guys can't get through their thick skulls, even after we've beaten them this many times. We've been stuck in this deadlock for over 3 weeks now. The soldiers on both sides are getting pretty tired of it. I'm going to have to make sure the troops remain vigilant and don't make any careless mistakes. Shells are arriving a full 10 seconds later than they should be. Have the supply teams look into it. The 3rd team is particular in running behind on maintenance every single time. Why haven't they reported a reason? I'll look into it at once, ma'am. Okay, there. Now we're just talking to them. Hey, Rex. Oh, shoot. Oh, sup, guys? Long time no see. You wanna come with us? Rex? Rex? I mean, Rex? This is the last place I thought I'd find you. I thought we talked to you already before. You wouldn't believe it. Oh, yeah, we haven't talked to him before because he was busy. You wouldn't believe it, but I've been following the Imperial Army around and getting up close photos of the war. But I hear the stuff you guys been getting up to is even crazier. I don't know if I'd say what we've been doing is any crazier than getting photos on a battlefield. Yeah, that's crazy. Sounds like you've been putting in a lot of legwork. Anyway, given that we just so happen to run into each other, and you know what we're doing. Want to join the courageous? Me? On the courageous? Seriously? We could always use more people. The more the merrier. If you ask for something, I swear to God. If you want to take photos, being able to fly around the country would be a smart move too. You really know how to tempt a guy. But nah, I'll pass. Maybe another day. Well, fuck you then. Nah? What do you mean, nah? Look, I put a lot of thought into what I can do to help this country when it's slowly sinking into hell like this. Then I realized I'm a cameraman. With all the media control, I'm one of the few people who can capture the truth of this war. And I can do that way better on the battlefield next to the army and the RMP than I could on the courageous. Sorry. Alright then, fuck you. I see. You've clearly given your choice a lot of consideration. I respect that. Cool. We done here? Good luck with your stuff though. It's been neat to follow. I'll be doing my thing down on the ground. Alright then. Just don't get too gutsy out there on the battlefield. Yeah, fuck off, dude. While you guys are flying around up high, I'll be putting in work as a war photographer down below. My next subject? Why, that lovely lady in uniform over there, of course. Do you even know what a war photographer does? Oh, wait. While you guys are flying around up high, I'll be shaking the world with my war photography. Good luck to both of us. I don't want him either. Anyway, screw him. You can die, dude. I don't care. You want to join us? Or you're gonna be a little asshole too? Ugh. No matter where I look, I can't find a thing. Why would this war hurry up and fizzle out already? Hey, Monk. Still here, I see. Oh, it's you guys. Nice to see that you're all happy and healthy. Nice to see you're alive, at least. Anyway, we've got something to ask you. Right now, we're trying to gather up academy students to help us fight aboard the Courageous. So we were wondering. Nope, not in the mood. Not right now, anyway. As you know, fuck you then. As you know, I normally jump at the chance. We all know how much material it given me. But there's nothing but news on the radio these days. So what's the point of sending in material? Who'll read it? Why even look? Oh, sure. We'll give you some space then. Oh well. There's no point pressing the issue. The man that focus won't change his mind. Guess we'll just have to come back some other time. Why can't this war be over already? Why gather material if there's nobody to send it to? There's no way he's joining us right now, the way he is. Guess we'll just need to try again another day. I hear you're operating the Courageous with the crew compromised solely of students. So you think that just because you've got backing of royalty, you're above fighting for one of the factions? Some people might condone that approach, but not me. You need a clear stance on where you stand in this war, and stick to it. Hey Jay, welcome to the stream. War is no place for the vain idealism of youth. You'll see that yourself soon enough. War makes for a much harsher, less forgiving environment than you think it does. I suggest you give some thought to where you really stand while you still have the opportunity to do so. Okay. Screw you too. I don't want you guys here on my boat, on my Courageous anyway. You know what? I want waifu students. We need all the waifu students aboard. Screw everybody. Oh, Monica! Oh, she's gonna be so happy when she sees Laura. Thanks to the RMP, we're at least able to refresh our stores of supplies somewhat. We don't usually get much in the way of new ingredients, so my biggest challenge is making good use of what I have. It's a worthwhile challenge. Keeps me busy. As the man in charge of meals, the kitchen is my battlefield, and I intend to do justice to the 4th Division's reputation. The pots I use here are my very own. In fact, I carefully choose them for their quality, and I'll make the most of it. Okay. Hey, ooh. Monica! Laura? And the rest of Class 7 too! I've been looking forward to seeing you again for quite some time now, Monica. I'm so glad to see you're safe and sound. Yay! Same to you! I've been so worried all this time. But I'm happy to see you were able to find the rest of your classmates. Yeah. We all finally got back together in the Grand not too long ago, actually. But we didn't come to tell you that. There's actually something we wanted to ask you. Please say yes. Green explained that they were looking for other Thor students to fight on the Courageous alongside them. Me? Fight as part of the Courageous crew? I'm glad you took the time to come out and find me, but I can't imagine I'd prove all that useful to you. Come on! I may be a military academy student, but I'm not exactly a natural brawler, especially compared to you, Laura. You don't have to take up a sword to come and fight with us, though. Rain's right. Even in the military, not every soldier stands on the front lines with a gun in hand. Success comes from all kinds of people making the most of their talents to strengthen the group as a whole. And speaking personally, having you with us would really put me at ease, allowing me to fight my very best. Well, please say yes. Please. I have picked up some skills helping out with the cooking and some other basic tasks here at the camp. Yes! I don't know how much that knowledge will really help you, but I'll do all I can to lend a hand with whatever needs doing on board. Yes! I look forward to having you on our side, Monica. Glad to have you along. There we go. Monica was welcome aboard the Courageous. Yeah! I'm telling you, the waifu works. We're lagging a bit behind in gathering and delivering supplies. So Sergeant Major Emmons and I are helping out. We're pretty short on manpower right now, even with the 5th Division guys pitching in. Speaking of the Sergeant Major, he should be back by now. Okay. Let's go. You would think you could go inside, but you can't. Oh, I still feel weird. Hope that's serious. Oh, there she. I'm so glad Monica was finally able to be reunited with her friends. She's been worried about all of you for such a long time now. Promise me you'll take good care of her, okay? We will. It's good to see Rex back in the camp again. He always makes me laugh whenever he's here. He keeps calling me an angel of the battlefield for some reason. He's probably just joking around to keep my spirits up, but honestly, I appreciate it. Could all use a boost in times like these. I need to pull myself together. I don't want people to feel like they have to go out of their way for me. Okay. I don't want people to feel like they have to go out of their way for me like that. Most of the 5th Division survivors ended up deserting the army after what happened. I can't really say I blame them either. I thought about it too, but I feel like the chance has passed me by now. Sorry, that must have sounded pathetic, huh? I'm a soldier, and soldiers know the job comes with risks. I need to get my act together. I respect you, whatever your name is. What's your name? Oh, Serafi. I respect you, Serafi. You know what? I hope Mid joins us. And Beryl. Please, Beryl, join us. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry if Beryl doesn't join us. We need her predictions of the war, of our battles. Do you have business with Lieutenant General? I'm sure he'll be overjoyed to see all of you, especially with alien intel. Feel free to head on in. Here we go. Hello, sirs. Oh god.
Oh, Elliot! Did you see my request?
Sure did, Dad. You wanted to help you find a missing civilian, right? Although, it looks as though you're busy with the meeting. Should we come back a little later? Please, don't hold back on our account. We're certainly busy, but that's all the more reason to get this taken care of.
He's right. It was because we don't have the time to handle it ourselves that we called you to begin with. What's more, wasn't it your platoon who took that civilian in to begin with, Gao? Yes, sir. My men are in charge of patrolling the area and taking any civilians found wandering it into our safe custody. The one we called you, okay, the one we called you here about was found wandering the highway a few days ago. After that, we remained in base camp without causing trouble until this morning when he simply disappeared. We haven't the faintest clue where he is. As I said earlier, we don't have the time to look for him, but even so, we can't very well sit back and twiddle our thumbs. That was why we choose to call on you. I see. Sounds like the perfect job for us.
Yep, fits us to a T.
My thoughts exactly. As such, I'd like to entrust the task to you if you're willing. So, how about it?
Accept. I don't think this is something we could ignore in good conscience, so we'd be happy to accept.
Excellent. I'll leave finding him to you then.
It's possible that someone here in the camp may have seen him leave. Perhaps asking around may be a good place to start. That sounds like a good idea. Thanks, Captain.
Other than that, I will leave it to you to decide how best to approach this. But if the provincial army decides to attack, withdraw to safety immediately. Understood?
Yes, sir. Quest without leave started. Okay, who knows about this? Oh God.
You're looking for the civilian who was here, I believe. I hope his sudden disappearance doesn't confirm the suspicions I had about him being a spy. I'm not sure there's much evidence pointing in that direction right now. But either way, do you remember when you last saw him? Just this morning, actually. He was standing off in the corner of the camp, muttering to himself. Couldn't make out what he was saying, but it seemed like he was looking for someone. It doesn't give us much to go on that would prove helpful in finding him. It's a distinct possibility the man you're looking for was just posing as a civilian to get information from us. If you can find where he's gone, we may be forced to assume the worst and keep any other civilians we bring here under strict surveillance.
I can't say I'm surprised at his reaction. He's always been a real stickler when it comes to rules and regulations.
Okay, there.
Oh, you know, I hope he joins us, Becky.
You're looking for civilian, huh? Right? Looking for a civilian, right? Yes, he did come around every time we were serving a meal. He seemed kind of pitiable, really. Spilled his soup a few times, and always gave this odd, insincere smile when he did. Oh, right. Do you remember when you last saw him around? This morning breakfast, actually. Haven't seen him since. But who knows when he'll pop in again. Alright, well, thanks for your time. Not much luck here, either.
The precious Scottish.
Yep. The young man who was probably one of the least manly men I've ever laid eyes on. I remember that about him, if not much else. That's why I notice whenever he turns up. So I can't say with pretty good certainty that breakfast was the last time I saw him. Okay. We're going to war! Sorry.
Hello. You're looking for the young man who's in camp at the moment. Yes, he does come here from time to time. He always seems so sad. I try to strike up a conversation with him,
this one time, thinking it'd cheer him up. And it did too. He went out seeming all cheerful and motivated afterward. Sounds like we're dealing with a pretty simple-minded guy here, doesn't he? You wouldn't happen to know where he might be now, would you? Sorry, but I'm afraid not. We don't have too much to go on then. The civilian you're looking for always seems sulky and frankly, kind of miserable. My guess is he's been through a few harrowing experiences of his own, but I'm afraid I couldn't tell you where he might be now. Okay. So we gotta go now. I bet you can't go here. Nope. Travel to Guerrilla Fortress? Yes, let's go. Holy shit, there's treasure here.
What an ornate treasure chest.
Yep. Adamantine shield and chest. Ooh, I think that was useful last game. Look at that crater. And there goes Crossbow. Whatever they're up to over there. If only we can go see what's going on. But nope, you gotta get the other games. That's kind of cool though. Maybe it has its own stories and their own heroes. Hold on. Give me one sec. Hey Michelle, welcome to the stream. Give me one sec. I didn't think I couldn't handle the speed.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Found crystal flood in chest. Let's see. Nope. Let's see. Oh shit. Go. Oh god. Run away, asshole. Yeah, run away. Stay away from me, assholes. Oh, where do we go this way now? This way. Ouch, oh, there's a quest over there. Oh god. Subject is really great. Let's see. Did I miss a treasure chest here? Let's see. Oh yeah, oh no. 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 Over here? Oh, I think it's over here. Travel to Guerrilla Ground. Oh my god. There's no treasure chest. Oh yeah, we're gonna ride the bike now. Bike.
Let's ride.
Let's ride. Yeah. That's realistic. Bikes are fast. There's no treasure. Oh, right here. Oh, fuck. There it is.
It's one of those stupid freaking trial treasures. Who is this for? Who is this for? Here we have them. Spiritual presence is emanating from the chest. Commandants, Fee, and Sarah. Nope, we don't have it right now. If you want a little beer, get a pint glass. If you want more, a tankard. But if you want to really get smashed, pour it into Valstein. We need...
Let's ride.
Can't get it right now. We'll come back here later. We need Sarah. Oh God. Whoa! Hold on. Oh, we missed the quest. Hold on. Chill. Take a turn. Right here. Get out of the way, you stupid bug. There they are. Ooh, ooh! Look who it is. Please join us. Oh, now here's some familiar faces. Whoa, it's Class 7! I'm glad we finally found you two. Long time no see, Reem. What are you guys doing here? Well, both parties exchange information. You guys have certainly been busy. You're behind that ash-colored night everyone keeps talking about? Okay. Figures. Class 7's always been pulling off crazy stuff like that thingy. You know, I feel bad. I feel like Elisa should be here. We're not that bad. You've been setting up those transmissions relay devices, right? Yeah, we've been using them to gather intel. I have to say though, getting by with bare minimum of ingredients while doing it has been a struggle. So he says, but we've been having fine dining pretty much every day, thanks to his amazing cooking skills. Chip? I'm practically eating better than when I was cooking for myself at Thor's. You flatter me. Oh yeah, we actually met Theresia while we were in Berahard. She was pretty worried about you. So she managed to get home safely then. Phew. Phew. I'll have to pay her a visit soon. If you need help with that, we'd be glad to help make it happen. How about it? Want to come aboard? As much as I love to give you an instant yes, I can't. I'm sorry. Man, fuck that! We've still got some business to take care of first. What might that entail? Well, you kind of caught us while we were getting ready to set up some relay devices around here. This is the last place on our list, actually, so we shouldn't be long. Would you mind waiting until we're done? Oh, I see. Helping them out with this might make life easier for all of us. I guess help out. We might as well help out since we're already here, right? Not to mention things go much quicker if we divide the work. Are you sure? Thanks. That'd honestly be a huge help. Here you go, Reen. This is your badge. Received relay device ×6. Huh. They're smaller than I expected. Well, yeah, they're designed to be attached to orbit lights. We have George to thank for these handy little guys. His handiwork's as impressive as ever. They'll be pretty hard to find too. Nice. We'll leave you in charge of setting them up on the lights around this area. Try to set them a roughly equal distance apart.
We'll set our batch up on the road that runs parallel to the Transcontinental Railroad. Then we'll meet you back here once we're done. Sound okay? Understood. Let's get to it then. We should remain wary that we don't get caught off guard by monsters while setting these up too. Hey Adriana, welcome to the stream. And I'm good, thank you. Alright, let's load. I want to load this shit. I want to see what Elisa's reaction. I'm sorry. Okay. Call the courageous. I need Elisa. I need Elisa. 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 My wife. My future wife, I mean. Well, I was doing a little bad early today at work, but I'm fine. And I came back early, but I'm fine. I only missed like 2.5 hours. It's not that bad. As long as I get the rest of the hours, it's all good. I still missed a good amount of hours. You didn't really miss anything. We're just recruiting. We just recruited students. Let's see. No, hold on. No! Put Laura back in there. No! What the fuck? You know, let's just bring Sarah in because we're gonna do that stupid treasure thing.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go.
Leave it to me!
Sorry, I wasn't here earlier. I was at a store and now I'm here. Well, glad you're okay. As long as you're okay, that's all good. I hope you're keeping yourself safe from everyone around you. I don't want to hear anything bad happen to you, you know? Or any of you guys. Look at Laura. She's just showing off. I mean, Sarah. Okay. Save. Let's check what they have. So we need something. Well, guys, if I always say if anything happens to us, y'all know what's up, because it turns out in my city there's already 1,000 people having the virus, over 1,000. So if you guys don't hear anything from me anymore, y'all know what's up. All right, I just want to say thank you guys for being here and all that. Because I'm still going to work. We shouldn't be, but what can we do? They're not giving us money, you know? So, what we're trying to do as best we can to be safe. So, yeah. Oh my god, that's dope. But yeah. No, I'm just letting y'all know, you know, like if you guys, if anything happens, you know, just letting y'all know. Because it's getting worse, and I'm still going out. Emma shield. Shield protects from physical attacks. I think that'd be good. Oh, we need to revive. I'm stupid. There it goes. I know, but still. Because you never know who has it. That's the scary part. People are not trying to take this seriously right now. Spiritual presence emanating from the chest. Covenant P. Sarah. Monster level 76. Yes.
Here they come. Stay focused. Leave it to me.
It's still Chris' number. Oh my god, look, it's the dirty rats. You know, we gotta run away.
Let's just get out of here.
Seriously? I'll handle it.
No, run!
Time to retreat. Bye-bye.
There, because we gotta go buy. I forgot we gotta go buy shit. Look at me, acting all prepared and shit. No, it's a dirty rabbit. No, not dirty rabbit. I mean, dirty rat. It's a hellish chicken. But yeah. Doo-doo. All right, let's see. It's a dirty rat. That's so weird. Okay, his weapons. Oh! The addition of Monica to our crew has only served to strengthen my resolve. I will use my blade to cleave open this ship's path and those of all its crew. But it's a rat though. Don't question exactly. That is my duty as my father's daughter and one of the caretakers of this ship. There's plenty of room for this ship's crew to expand as well. Our search for new members continues, I suppose. I will use my blade to cleave open this ship's path and those of all its crew. We have both Monica and Casper alongside us, but there's still plenty of room aboard for other members. Ever since you brought me aboard, I've been trying to figure out what to do to play my part. So I started thinking about what I was good at, and it hit me. Lunchboxes, super nice lunchboxes, could really lift people's spirits. Yeah! So I'm trying to improve my skills and make the best lunchboxes I possibly can. That's an interesting idea. I could see it working for you, Monica. I'm sure everyone will love sampling whatever you come up with. Heck, I'm getting hungry already. Can't wait. Glad to hear, because I need your help. Would you mind bringing me some really super dishes for reference? Superb dishes for reference? Superb? Superb how? Anything that you taste and think, wow, that's superb. That's superb, will do. They'll help me expand my lunchbox repertoire. Given that you carry your own recipe book around everywhere, I thought you'd be the perfect person to ask. What do you say? Willing to help me out? Well, if it leads to building a better lunchbox, I'm on board. If I stumble onto anything superb, I'll bring it straight to you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. This should be fun for both of us. Laura's been showing me around the ship. Pretty impressive that Casper has been running his own shop around here. I don't know if I'll really be much of help to all of you, but I'll do what I can. It's the least I can do after you went to the trouble of bringing me on board. Do you have anything? No new superb dishes? No problem. If you find any new ones though, do let me know. Oh my god, that's whack. If nothing else, I feel like I will be able to make use of the skills I picked up when I was helping out at Erebonia. Nothing military or anything, just cooking and general housekeeping and stuff. Maybe they'll still be helpful, you know? I know, we offer that. You don't have to be in the battlefield. They're so happy they're united. I'm so happy for them. Just weapons, right? Oh, no, it's not just weapons. Alright. How much can you buy? You know what? Nah, we're going 50. Nah, we're going 20. Nah, we're going 30. Nah, yeah, we're going 20. I don't know. No! Okay, there. Hey, Alvin. I was thinking about you all. I'm always gonna be thinking about you.
You are? You're so sweet.
Thank you. Okay, I'm done. Let's go, let's go. Oh my god, is there a way to favor that so that way it will go away? Let's go. Because it's a rat. Angel's made it that way. Okay,
Where do you want to go?
let's go.
Leave it to me.
She liked it though. Let's see. Alright, now we're here. Got everything what we needed.
Here they come. Stay focused.
My turn.
Oh, fuck me. Go.
Here.
Boom. The surprise is weak.
Slow. Now.
Go.
You're mine. Leave it to me.
Should we scan these guys? Hold on. Yeah, we did. We didn't scan that one yet. Go.
You didn't
Exactly.
do that. Now,
Exactly.
let's get him, Fee.
Understood.
Oh, fuck her. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Ow. Oh, fuck your cover. Ow.
Leave it to me. Here goes.
Here you go, feet.
Huh?
Recover.
Thanks.
There we go.
I'll handle it.
This battle's stupid. Look at that pass by. I know. Yeah, right there. I'm stupid. Huge rat. See, this is a huge rat. Huge rat. A rat monster which has grown to a ridiculous size. Surprisingly agile, making pouncing on prey easy. See, it's a rat. Stop questioning it. Man, these rats, they're street rats.
Too slow. Okay.
Okay, rat with chicken legs. Yep, still a rat.
Here.
There you go, it's got a toe like a rat. There, it's a rat because it's got a tail. Look at that, look. Hold on, you see right now.
Here.
See, there you go, it's a rat, it has a tail, so it's a rat. Chickens don't have tails, they have feathers.
Got it.
You're mine. My turn.
A street rat, yep. Trophy earned, one good burn deserved something. Go.
I'll handle it.
Someone's dead. Ow.
Leave it to me.
Go.
Bring in the thunder now.
Bring in the thunder now, Sarah.
My turn.
Go.
1, 2.
Chicken and rat fusion gone way wrong. It's a rat. It's not a chicken though, it's a rat.
Got it. Okay, Sarah.
Go.
You got it.
Oh shoot! Help thief!
Thanks.
There we go.
Okay.
Good job. Oh
I'll
god.
handle it.
You know what? Go.
1, 2,
Boom, 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 boom. Boom.
and done.
Go.
You're mine!
Oh!
I messed up. My turn.
Oh, God. What a... Dude.
Thanks.
Hope we had to use one. Okay, there.
My turn.
Oh, God, I forgot it. Freaking Link! Okay,
Leave. Leave it to me. Okay.
fuck off. Dead. Boom! And it blows up.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Good job. That was great. Overcame the trial. V and Sarah can now use overdrive when linked with one another. V and Sarah's bond strengthened. HP and EP were fully restored. Okay, let's go back to the Courageous. Okay, so we're in this party. Hold on. Why are you doing this? Okay, there. Okay, okay. I'm out here freaking out. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. That's fine for now.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to
Here.
me.
Okay, so now
Let's
go.
ride.
Let's ride. Yeah, let's ride. Ow. I will take that for Adio's sake. A armored rat then. Hold on, what was that? Okay. Alright. Let the ride. Let's ride, crashes. Leave me alone. Go. That's how more Saga's supposed to be. Oh shit, we missed it. Hey, you guys got a bug right in front of y'all?
We have nothing
Here
to
we go.
fear.
Nope. Screw y'all.
Okay.
Get rid of them.
Right.
Onward.
Too slow.
Yes.
Target's
Dead.
eliminated.
Okay. Alright, off. It's Mope. Look, it's Turbo too. Alright, here goes. Oh, now here's some familiar faces. Elisa? Is it really you? Oh my god, they got different shit to say. Emily, I'm so glad you're safe. I'm glad we finally found you two. Long time no see, Reen. What are you guys doing here? Well, both parties exchange information. You guys have certainly been busy. You're behind that ash-colored knight everyone keeps talking about. Figures. Class 7 always been pulling off crazy stuff like that thingy.
We're not that bad. You've been setting up those transmissions relay devices, right? Yeah, we've been using them to gather intel. I have to say though, getting by with the bare minimum of ingredients while doing it has been a struggle. So he says. But we've been having fine dining pretty much every day thanks to his amazing cooking skills. I'm practically eating better than when I was cooking for myself at Thor's. You flattered me. Oh right, we met Theresia back in Bearheart. She was really worried about you. Oh my God, she's saying the exact same thing as Reen said. You know what? Ship, fucking ship, ship that shit, ship, ship that shit, sell that shit. Okay. She was really worried about you. So she managed to get home safely then. Phew. I'll have to pay her a visit soon. How about it? Want to come aboard? As much as I love to give you an instant yes, I can't. I'm sorry. We've still got some business to take care of first. What might that entail? Well, you kind of caught us while we were getting ready to set up some relay devices around here. This is the last place on our list, actually, so we shouldn't be long. Would you mind waiting until we're done? Oh, I see. Helping them out with this might make life easier for all of us. Help out. We might as well help out since we're already here, right? Not to mention, things will go much quicker if we divide up the work. Are you sure? Thanks. That'd honestly be a huge help. Here you go, Reen. This is your badge. Received relay device ×6. Oh? They're much smaller than I thought they'd be. Well, yeah. They're designed to be attached to orbment lights. We have George to thank for these handy little guys. His handiwork as impressive as ever. That makes sense. This way the lights can serve as each device's power source. They'll be pretty hard to find too. Nice. We'll leave you in charge of setting them up on the lights around this area. Try to set them a roughly equal distance apart. We'll set our batch up on the road that runs parallel to the Transcontinental Railroad. Then we'll meet you back here once we're done. Sound okay? Understood. Let's get to it then. We should remain wary that we don't get caught off guard. Okay, that we don't get caught off guard by monsters while setting these up too. We'll set ours up on the road running along the railway. You're in charge of the lamps around here. Of course, but be sure to take care. Got it. Stay safe. Both of us would be happy to join your crew the moment this is done. I'd love to cook for you all again. Ooh. So my game came in today. What game?
Let's get going.
You already got Fire Emblem. You got Animal Crossing. I can't think of any other game. Guess we'll start with this one. Green opened up the security panel and placed the relay device inside it.
There we go. First one down.
Let's ride.
Let's ride.
There we go. Wait, we passed it? Yeah, we kind of did. No, wait, did we? Yeah, we did. Hold on, bike. Chill.
Bring open the security panel and place the relay device inside it. 2 down. 2 down. We're making good progress. Look, that scary little rat. Look at that rat. That rat's scared. See that rat? That rat's scared. I feel bad. Let's go.
Let's get going.
That rat got scared. Let's turn back. This path will only take us right to the front of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Oh, it's already here. I got 3 houses, Bayonetta 1, Animal Crossing, and Fire Emblem Warriors. Now I got Smash Bros. Ultimate. I've been wanting it. Nice! Green opened up the security panel and placed the relay device inside it. Halfway done now. Okay, it's over there.
Let's ride.
Probably more this way. Yep. Green opened up the security panel and placed the relay device inside it. 4 down, 2 to go.
Let's ride.
Let's ride. Look at there. God dang it. Fucking bike. No, hold on. Go back, you stupid bike. Okay. There. Bring open the security panel and place the relay device inside it. Now we just need to place the last one.
Let's ride.
Let's ride. Oh shit, ow. Fuck me, stupid
I
bird.
welcome all challengers.
Go,
No problem.
Here I go.
Onward.
go.
Okay.
Boom boom.
I can do both.
Boom boom.
That takes care of them.
Yep, let's go. Fuck off. Green opened up the security panel and placed the relay device inside it. Right. That's all of them. Nicholas and Emily must be done by now. Okay, Nicholas and Emily must be done by now too. Let's go back and see them. I swear to God, it's gonna happen to them because.
Let's ride.
Let's ride. Whee! Oh shit!
Hostile spotted.
Here I go.
Fuck off.
Right.
Fuck off.
Okay.
Leave this.
Fuck off.
Too slow.
Fuck off.
Hostiles neutralized.
There he goes. Whee! Holy shit, this is going too fast. Oh god. Oh no. Oh. I can't stop this thing. Oh shit. Oh no. Get the fuck out of the way, you stupid bug. Okay, there. Hello. Hey, welcome back. Guess if you're here, you're all done? We are. Indeed. And the same goes for you? Yeah. Did you run into any trouble? Fortunately, no. We got all 6 set up without a hitch. I'm not sure if we've set them up in the right spots or not though.
No need to worry about that, actually. We've already run a transmission test and everything checked out. We're good to go. Good job, team. Does that mean you're ready to board the Courageous then? Count us in. Yeah! Things will be a cinch now that you've got the Blazing Maiden on board. Ooh, the Blazing Maiden. Ooh. Ring crashes to the creature and killed them. That would be funny. You probably hurt them. I'll be sure to pull my weight so we can get around and to picking up Theresia and Ferris too. Thank you, Emily. I can't deny that making food on the Courageous has me pretty excited. I'll make sure that everyone on board gets the best meals I can provide. Thanks for joining us, Emily. Nicholas. There we go. Recruited. Emily and Nicholas were welcome aboard the Courageous. Yay! We're reunited. Well, it looks like Ferris might be... We already know where Theresia is at. Theresia is in Bearhard. Wow. Ferris... Most likely she's at the...
Let's ride.
In the school, because they're nobles. They said none of the nobles ran away, because they're nobles too. So what do we do here? The provincial army probably has the freight line under surveillance now. We were able to use it before, but I don't think we should try our luck again. I need to see my Ferris of them all.
Let's get going.
I want to see her too. Fuck me, man. Oh god. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so they're looking for somebody.
Where do you want to go?
Thank you. Where do I want to go? Thank you. Feels like ages since we've seen her.
Where do you want to go?
Organize party. I love you, my Lisa, but we're gonna need somebody else on board with us. Okay. Let's go check if Elisa got something. I want to tell her that how fair she still is. Let's see. I don't think it matters to kick her out of party or not, because they're just all in their own spot. I think she might be here. She seems like she might be here. Yep, she might be here. Nope, this is useless, of course. There she is! Hey, Areno! Welcome to the range combat training room. So this is where they assigned you, huh? You got it. I've got a thing or two that I think might be helpful for you, and they gave me the perfect place to use them. Recognize this? Hey, a combat shell. It looks just like Argetlum and Sammy. I snuck a few of them out of the academy with me. I betcha there'll be a great way for your class to train up for whatever you guys and gals end up against. I could see that. I've set them up for range combat, so they'll be perfect for putting your oboe guns, bows, and staves to the test against. I'll be here whenever I can. Okay. So if you ever want to do some training, just give me a shout.
thanks. We'll have to take you up on that. Lammy and Sammy and Tammy. In this room, you can choose 4 of your allies to practice their ranged combat skills. Only characters that can attack from afar may be used. By defeating the combat shells and completing various tasks, you can obtain special rewards. Ooh, look at them talking now. I'm so glad to finally have you back, Emily. Now we just need to find Theresia and Ferris. Yeah, I'm sure we will, though. Neither rain nor shine nor war can dampen the Lacrosse Club's burning spirit. You said it. I've missed Emily's impassioned speeches. They were always the highlight of the Lacrosse Club. If we can just get Ferris and Theresia on board too, we'd be all set. I wonder if they'll join. They're both noble. Alright. Man, it's a real weight off my shoulders knowing Theresia made it to Bearheart. All I've gotta do now is meet up with her later down the line. I haven't forgotten about Ferris and the other club members either. Let's do this. Okay. Lacrosse. Okay. Let's go.
Where do you want to go?
Where should we go? They said... Okay, this is what we're supposed to do. Okay. We were told that the civilian disappeared this morning. Let's ask around camp to find out if anyone saw him. Speak with me at the camp for... Okay. We already talked to everybody, so now what? Ferris! I will see you soon. Yeah, I miss Ferris. Let's see.
Where do you want to go?
Adriana wants to see her girl Ferris of the mall. Yeah, I guess go right here.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. I gotta buy books here. I forgot about that. Oh no. Oh my god, we got a crap amount. Whatever. It's better than nothing. Shop. You got any books for me? Any books? Nope. Oh. Harvest Courts, Harvest Court. Yeah, we do that stuff. Harvest, 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 harvest. I don't see any harvest course. Do we have it? We might have it. Oh. spot. Let's check where it is first. Oh, harvest. Earth, pulse, the crest, grand press. Oh shit. HP plus 50, defense plus 10, ATS plus 10. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's yellow. I guess we could just mix anything up. You guys good? Okay. No! Gaius! Okay. Okay, so give it to Elliot. Oh, fuck me. Oh, you son of a bitch. I get it. You want more? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Oh, we can't. It wants us to increase more of our thing. So, I don't know. Unless... Okay, that's weird. That's weird. That's very weird. Whatever. Courageous, go. So where do we go?
Where do you want to go?
I don't know, to be honest. Is anywhere available? Mirror, Center Gate, here, but we need to do that quest with Craig. Are they all here? Are there somewhere here?
Leave it to me.
Wardic went to Mirror, but let's just check if there's anything. Maybe they went here, the civilian. I don't know. Nope, nothing. Oh, I talked to people at the... Oh, you know what? No fucking way. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. No way. I thought I talked to them already. You gotta talk to them again?
Where do you want to go?
Wherever you want. Wherever you go.
Leave it to me.
Oh, there's one guy. Bitch, you weren't even here earlier. This is all there was in the storehouse. Do you think it'll be enough? We should be able to make it work, I think. We could definitely have done with some more oil, though. Okay. Whew, that was a tough job. Oh, I was expecting to find you here, Elliot. Hi, would you mind if we ask you something? After confirming it was okay, they asked Sergeant Major Emmons if he had seen the civilian. Oh, he's missing, is he? I did actually see him roughly an hour ago. Really? Where did you see him? He was heading in the direction of the fortress. I couldn't tell you more than that, though. What would he be doing there? Indeed, I can't imagine what business a civilian would have in the ruins of a fortress. It seems our destination is set. Yeah, let's go after him. Thank you for the information, sir. Oh, it was nothing. Best of luck finding him. Alright there. I saw that civilian heading off in the direction of the fortress. Looked like he was mumbling about something to himself too. Now that I think about it. That by itself isn't especially noteworthy though. He's been like that ever since he first showed up here. Yeah, go. Here we are. Crossbow. No matter how many times I see it, no matter how many times I see what's left of this fortress, it doesn't get any less shocking. It's not as though we had any real personal attachment to this fortress, but to see this happen to him. Still, this is no time to be feeling overwhelmed by the scenery. We need to focus on finding that missing civilian. How about we start by combing this area? Hopefully, we'll find him soon. I feel like I just sensed something strange. Maybe it was just my imagination? Where are you, dude? Oh, you're over here.
Let's get going.
Whee! Oh shit! Whoa! About to fall! I can't ride stuff like this, like that. Oh, that's risky, in my opinion. I would die. Hold. I suck at this bike. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, you're those Thor students. What are you doing here? We could come under attack at any time. I suggest you hurry back to base camp where it's safe. Actually, we're here looking for someone. They told the soldiers about the missing civilian and asked if they had seen him. The missing civilian? Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. We just came back from patrolling the We just came back from patrolling the by road. Didn't see anyone there, at the very least. Sounds like he must be somewhere in this fortress then. Let's keep up the search. Thank you both for your assistance. The provincial army's been more aggressive than ever lately. I seriously suggest you get yourself back to base camp where it's safer. We just returned from patrolling the by road. We didn't see any civilians there either. Wherever they are, I doubt they're over there. Let's see. Over there.
Let's ride.
Whee! Woo! Oh, there they are. Stop right there. I can't find him anywhere. Oh, I know this guy. I even came all the way to this scary looking place to find him. Ricky! Where are you? If you're there, say something. Aw. Why is the game over theme playing? Could this be... Yeah, I think this is our guy. He looks oddly familiar too. Well, whatever. We should probably ask him what he's doing here. Game over, guys. So you came here looking for a friend you were separated from just before the war broke out? And now the song from freaking from Emir's playing. This song should have been Emir's theme because it sounds very mysterious. It's snowy. Yeah, Ricky went to Heimdall all on his own, and right after that, it got occupied by the Alliance. I've been all over the place looking for him, even to Heimdall Station, but I can't find him anywhere. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Ricky. If only I'd gone with you. I see. That is quite worrying. Yeah. I know as well as anyone what it feels like to not know where your loved ones are. At least. Loved ones. Confirm, ship. It's really scary seeing what's going on over in Crossbell. The last girl to win my heart is still there too. Oh, friend, please be okay. You may have turned me down, but I'll never forget your beautiful smile. Oh. Well, regardless, now we know what you're doing here. I still don't think you should be coming to places this dangerous without some type of permission, though. This area could become a battleground at a moment notice. We should get you back to base camp. I suppose you're right. I can't say I like this place very much anyway. And it's not like I'm gonna find Ricky here, so I don't mind coming with you. We appreciate that. Okay, we've done our part. Let's tell the Lieutenant General we found him. Come on, dude. Bet your Ricky's gonna appear right now. What the fuck's going on? A portal. What was that? Okay. Fuck it then. Anton is resting in the mess hall at the Anton is resting in the mess hall at the moment. He's been warned not to cause any more trouble, so he should hopefully behave from now on. I see. You've all done a fine job. Agreed. I couldn't be more pleased with the results. And it sounds as though you didn't find him a moment too soon. What do you mean? We received a report of a unidentifiable large monster appearing not long ago. Inside Karina Fortress, no less. Damn it. Unidentifiable? God damn it, what the fuck? Unidentifiable. Unidentifiable? Is it some new species? God, that killed me. Well, it didn't kill me, that was killing me. It must have only just appeared too, because we didn't see anything like that when we were there. Correct on both counts. In truth,
This isn't the first time this has happened. We've been receiving reports of strange monsters appearing out of nowhere in various locations for several days now. Could they be cryptids? If their appearance really is due to the chaos in Erebonia becoming greater, could this be happening all over the country? We would like to take care of the problem ourselves, but unfortunately, we simply don't have the spare manpower. It pains me to leave them be, but we've no choice until the war situation has settled down to some degree. This is just one more reason Erebonia has become an increasingly dangerous land. I suggest you remain vigilant if you intend to continue your travels. We'll be sure to do so, sir. Good. In lighter news, please take this as thanks for helping us today. Receive Panzer goggles. What you've done was only possible because you chose to remain neutral. We'll be counting on you if anything else should come up. We'll be happy to help. Feel free to get in touch if you ever need us. Quest without leave completed. Thank you all for your assistance. That's one less thing for us to worry about. Unfortunately, there's a little we can do about those cryptids or whatever you call them. You're welcome to try your luck against them if you want, but it's not going to be a fun time if you do. Be careful. I'm going to try it. Be careful on your way back. There's been some movement over at Twin Dragon's Bridge, you see. My guess is that we'll be seeing a new battle in the matter of hours. We're used to skirmishes with them on a daily basis, but we hate for you to get caught up in it. Okay. You did a fine job. If anything like that crops up again, we know exactly who to call upon. Still, as you know, this war is becoming more dangerous by the day. I suggest you all remain vigilant during your travels. Elliot, my boy, come give your father a nice hug. Where is he? There he is. Ah, so you're from the borough, are you? Don't see many foreigners around here these days. So, what brings you to Erebonia? I might as well just be upfront. I came looking for love. Looking for love? A lovely story. He's clearly trying to bluff his way through. Uh-oh. He doesn't believe me, does he? And I'm even telling the truth, too. If someone acts suspicious, it's my duty to evaluate whether they might be a spy. But there's something about his pitiful behavior that leads me to believe this isn't just some act. Still, I can't just let him off the hook on a whim. I suppose I'll keep him here for questioning a while longer. Damn, poor dude. Guys, you've got to save me. All I wanted to do was get something to eat. And then this scary army guy came and sat down next to me and started asking all kinds of questions. He's seriously creeping me out. You know, your behavior has caused a lot of people to worry. I think you have an obligation to explain yourself. I know, but I don't think my delicate heart can take much more of this pressure. Well, I don't know how much we can do to help you there. You're gonna have to tough this one out on your own. But he keeps asking me these questions that are really hard to answer. When is he gonna let me go?
Let's see. Yeah, let's save real quick. Alright, we're done doing all the side quests. So now we're after this boss thing, we're gonna go to North. Yes. Where are you? Holy shit. What the fuck? I don't like it. Seismic monstrosity, full
It's
grip.
really tough. Be careful.
I'm scared. Oh god. His first attack. Why you guys always do this shit? Ooh.
My turn. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
This is bad.
I'm glad you can run away. Blind his asshole.
Here. My turn.
Go.
Shoot.
I know.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Bold cliff. A giant cryptid, sluggish but covered in a very hard shell. His high pressure breath blows foes away.
This is bad. Good luck.
I know.
No problem.
I know it's bad. Covered.
Hang in there, everyone. Thanks. You have my face. Thanks.
Wait, what? Ow.
My turn.
Where's the level at? Oh shit! Fuck me!
We have to retreat. Let's keep moving.
There. I'm not doing that shit. Screw that. We're level 77. That's just level 100. What the fuck? Return to Courageous. Yep. So you can come here anytime then. Let me sleep if it's only one time. Okay, so now we're going
Where do you want to go?
Xenergate.
Leave it to me.
I hope the theme's different here. Otherwise, I'm gonna cry. Oh, come on! I missed the old theme. We're not going there to have a party, you know. We're going there for work. We need to be extra sure we have exactly the right amount of supplies we're supposed to. I know. Alright, give me half of those and I'll check them sooner. And I'll check them. The sooner we finish, the better, right? Yep. Just make sure you don't make any mistakes, okay? I don't know what he's all excited about, though. If anything, I feel more nervous about the thought of going back to my old workplace like this. Let's see. We're off to deliver supplies to the watchtower. I'm kind of excited to head back there again. It's been ages. I've got a lot of bad memories of the place. I mean, first it gets shelled, then it gets taken over. All in a year. But still, I spent years working with friends there, so I guess you could say it's got sentimental value. Okay. All the equipment and the like there should be. Okay. All the equipment and the like there should be ready to use again. Nah. Still, we know the place better than anyone, so we'll be the ones to decide that. The alert level here is at level 2 right now. Battles still take place now and then. but nowhere near as frequently as they once did. We can finally get supplies delivered too. That makes all the differences. That makes all the difference in the world. We're finally able to get We're finally able to get new supplies in, which makes life so much easier for us. Not to say that we can rest completely easy. Battles still happen. I'm relieved to see you're all well after what happened last week or so. Unfortunately, we can't publicly support your efforts aboard the Courageous. But just so you know, I'm rooting for you. We all know what it feels like to wonder how our family and friends are doing now, after all. Wait. Oh yeah, Toma brought Charlotte back here the other day too. Things aren't quite completely safe here yet, but I have to admit that it cheered me up to see those two together. You can't help but smile when you see them, you know? And the list of things to smile about it is pretty short these days. Oh shit. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do it. I don't think we're gonna beat them. I'll wait till later. Like we get like level 90-ish. We're like 30 levels below. Hell no, I ain't doing that. We might miss a lot, use a lot of items. Not worth it. Hello, sir. All the equipment at both All the equipment at both Zendergate and the Watchtower is now fully operational. Whew. As the officer in charge of making sure it happens, that's a huge load off my mind. I owe a lot to Little Mint in particular. Where's Little Mint? It was nothing short of a miracle that she was able to fix the Watchtower's communications equipment. What? I heard she caused 3 explosions in the process. Fuck, Mint. But I'll overlook that in light of the end result. Miss still at the Watchtower, I believe. I hope she isn't causing any more trouble while she's there. I'm sure it's fine. I don't trust my skills right now. It's calmed down here, which is good, but all this free time gives me more chances to worry about my family. I came from a town in the country, you see. My little brother's over there too. I hope he's doing okay. It's not that I want things to go back to being as busy as they were, but it did have its benefits, I guess. A few of the soldiers here will actually voice it, but I'm sure everyone's worried about their family right now. Having more time to worry about things might be the worst thing about being stuck in this deadlock. I finally found the time to pick up a book recently. I even managed to finish reading it. Not gonna read it again though, so do me a favor and take it off my hands. Received, Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 8. It feels like things are finally back to normal now that Charles is back with us. It's too early to be celebrating too much though. The war's probably going to get worse before it gets better. It sounds like things are practically bad in the West too. We can't just stay holed up here forever while others do the fighting for us. I'm guessing we're all going to be moving out of here to fight elsewhere eventually. Can't say I'm looking forward to that. Oh well, guess I better get myself re-energized while I can. By tasing Shara, of course. FBI? Hey, where's Sparrow? I'm actually supposed to be on guard duty at the hallway. Take Officer Hoover insisted he wanted to do the job. Wouldn't take no for an answer. He told me to come in here and get something to eat instead. The tank officer acting as a sentry is basically unheard of. I hope he knows what he's doing. Toma brought me here on horseback, but as soon as we got here, Dad started being a jerk to him. Oh my god, fuck your dad. I really enjoyed the trip back here too. Riding really fast like that feels so amazing. If that's how he's going to be, I'm going to talk to him. I'm not going to talk to him. I might be back here, but I refuse to talk to Dad after how he behaved. If he's upset, he better remember that he only brought it to himself. He only brought it on himself. You tell him, Sharo. I ship you and Toma. I don't intend to waste the opportunity he's given me to enjoy my meal in peace, but I'm still not sure why he gave me it. He can be very irresponsible. Oh shit. He can be very irresponsible sometimes. It makes me a little worried about him. I don't intend to waste. You just fell for my daughter, didn't you? I know that look. No, I didn't. Now you listen here. Sharo is a sweet, delicate young lady, which means it's my job to keep guys like you away from her. I refuse to let her be with any man who can't best me in a fist fight. This is the only way I can protect her from the men of the world. Why can't she understand that? Sharo's not talking to me at the moment. I'm only thinking of her. Why can't she understand that? You're thinking about yourself, sir. Shut up. Toma and Sharo like each other. So fuck off, sir. Those damn Alliance idiots keep going on about how they're going to guide the Empire in the right direction. What? By allying with terrorists and making backroom deals with the Republic? Where's the justice in that? Can't wait to drive him out of the capital for good. They probably have his Majesty locked up somewhere in the capital too. As citizens of the Empire, we have a duty to rescue him. They probably have his Majesty locked up somewhere. Oh really? Well, guess I'm explore everywhere. Oh, you're the students from Thor's. I've heard all about what you've been up to. We may not be able to officially give our support to the courageous, but we're all expecting great things from you. If there's anything we can help with, don't hesitate to contact us. We'll be sure to see what we can do. Thank you very much, ma'am. We still don't have the full picture of what's happening in the West either. Of course, sir. We'll be sure to let you know if we find out anything new. Okay. Oh, hello. You're all looking well. I hear you've been rather busy too. We've finally been able to establish contact with the railway military police. That opens up new options for us on how we can proceed from here. Something we'll need to give some serious thought to. Naturally, our final goal is to defeat the Alliance and free His Majesty, but there's still much work to do before that. We know our end goal, but we still need to take things one step at a time. We still fight skirmishes with the Notia Provincial Army from time to time, but the situation is changing, slowly but surely. With that in mind, we'll need to think long and hard about how to best proceed from here. That concludes the message from the Captain Claire. From Captain Claire. I see. We finished sorting things out here for the most part too. At the moment, our focus is on assessing the situation. The hardest part of this war has yet to come. You can count on our full
cooperation. Being able to contact the 4th Armored Division alone is a huge advantage. Perhaps it may be best to try and work in tandem with them now that we can. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Nothing. So now we're gonna go to the field. When are they back at settlement? Most likely not. Bike, horse,
Let's ride.
let's ride. Ah. We're back in north. Was it, bro? It might be over here. Where? Over here. Let's check. Barrel, please join us. We need to see Turbo again. Oh, you're right.
Let's get going.
Go.
Yeah.
There you go, there's Turbo. Oh, what's up, Juke? Look at the stream. And there she is. Speed walking horse. Barrel, please join us. For God's sake, please join us. Oh, so you managed to find me after all. So this is where you've been. Damn it, Juke! I know. I threw up at work. Yeah, I'm feeling better, thank you. Man. I'm feeling better so far right now. Hopefully it's like that tomorrow. I just can't eat a lot anymore. Fuck that. If I'm hungry or not, fuck my stomach. I'll eat whatever the play offers. That's it. I won't ask for any more. Right. It's dangerous for you to be here by yourself. Oh, I was most certainly not on my own. Need I remind you that I have a guardian spirit watching over me? Oh, yeah, I did. That's good. That's good. Oh, I was most certainly not on my own. Need I remind you that I have a guardian spirit watching over me? One powerful enough to scare off monsters that might approach me with ease. Okay, moving on. Why don't you and your guardian spirit join us aboard the Courageous? I can promise you it's much safer there. Yeah, join us, please. Oh God, we managed this now. Teehee. As tempting an offer as that is, I'm afraid I have to decline. God damn it! Screw this. Nah, I just ate too much.
Maybe, oh, you know what? Well, it was because I was like, okay, guess look, I ate McDonald's, chicken nuggets, my favorite. Don't judge me. With fries and drink, and large, by the way. And then I had roast beef with rice. Then like at the same hour, the same at the same moment. And then I had mushroom soup. They were good. It's just, I guess I got too full. And what happened was, I went to go use the restroom because, like, oh, maybe it's in the restroom. I'll go to the restroom or whatever. But then when I was walking, and mushroom soup, yeah. We thought they were good. And then after that, I was like, I was working. Nuggets for life, yeah. And then when I was working, I went to go carry some boxes. I was taking a cart of boxes to one of our warehouses. And then I was carrying the boxes, and I already felt it coming, like, oh shit, I don't think I can work right now. And so I felt, that's when I started feeling like shit, ran out, went to the dumpster, and boom. As tempting an offer as that is, I'm afraid I have to decline. Then I left early because I wasn't feeling well. I clocked out early, I was just sitting there, and I was like, you know what, I feel like shit, I gotta go home. But yeah, now I'm home. But yeah, the mushroom soup, I think it was the cause of it, mostly because it is good. I feel like it had something that was strong in there. It wasn't nasty, it's just the flavor was strong. Yep. I mean, I lost 2.5 hours of work, I think. So it's not that bad. I still got the rest of the hours of the day, the majority of the hours. Okay, anyways, but I'm good now. Hopefully. Teehee. As tempting an offer as that is, I'm afraid I have to decline. And plus, I already took some medicine. I already took what was that thing? Pepto. That's what it's called. The medicine, the gummy medicine, the pink one. I already took some when I got picked up. At the moment, I'm trying to discern whether or not this war has distributed the spirits lurking around the country. That's horrible. I get food poison a lot. A lot. I don't know if I've ever been food poisoned. I think that probably was it. I mean, the last time I felt this way was in Mexico. I had there was a buffet and all the food was good. And then I went to go dance after, and then boom, I rushed to the restroom and did it again. There's no need to worry about me. I'm more than safe wandering around, all alone, as you put it. No! Barrel, come with us! That doesn't exactly inspire confidence. It does take supernatural powers to realize that's a no. Well, it is rather unsettling. I suppose we should take her at her word. She can clearly take care of herself. Yeah, fuck, man, no! If you say so, just do me a favor and try not to get in harm's way. And if you do get caught up in something, get in contact with us as soon as you can. Hehe. Hehe. Very well. If a dire fate befalls me, you shall be the first to know. I'll use my channeling powers to transmit all the necessary gory images into your head to make you aware of my situation. Thank you, Tharja. I like her face. Look, she changed expression. Look at her. She's mad. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen her change expression. Or maybe just call my Arcus or something. You know, either way. The spirits here grow more restless. A sign of impending disaster. Or something far more sinister? By all means, please give me more to stress about. No, it really helps. Wait, what? I plan on making my way to several places of heightened spiritual activity after I finish here. Don't be a stranger now. If you see me on your travels, I'd be happy to talk. Yeah, they're really good.
Let's get going.
Alright, now let's go.
Yeah!
Come on, Turbo. Darja does not want to be with us. This sucks. Man, I feel like all the weird people are not going to be with us. I hope Dorothy, if she's still alive, hope she doesn't be with us. She can fantasize about guys on her own space. She can fantasize boys' love on her own area. You don't want that in the Courageous. That's useless. I think he's dead. She's dead to me. Let's see. Minty, please come with us. If you don't, I'm gonna cry. Dorothy's gonna talk about BL stuff during the ride.
Yeah!
Hell no. We'll drop her off. Here we are. Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here since the Noble Alliance withdrew. We can't afford to let our guard down, though. We all know they're nothing but a bunch of cowards who like fighting dirty. Things may seem peaceful, but that's all the more reason we need to act as though we're living on a battlefield. Okay, nothing out of the ordinary has happened here since the Noble Alliance withdrew. But with the war still going on, we can't afford to let our guard down. The watchtower is fully operational again. For now, the 3rd Armored Division is looking after it. We can't afford to lose it again. Zaz and Manning probably aren't the happiest about that. No one likes feeling like their job was taken from them. But that's how things go sometimes. Zaz and Manning are a couple of locals who used to be stationed here. They're not saying nothing, but I'm pretty sure they really want to be back here. Here's hoping it isn't long until it's peaceful enough for them to return. Okay. They're still there. Yeah, they're still there. That's cool though. We're watching you, Republic. Oh, please join us. We've got no reason to go inside right now. Better turn back. Hey, little Mitney. Aw. Oh, hiya guys. Hi, Mint. Glad to see you're still keeping well. What did you come all the way here? Okay, what did you come all the way over here from Zendergate for, though? Oh, I came to help them fix stuff up. The Noble Alliance wasn't very careful when it was using all the machinery here, so a lot of it's been acting up. I'm all done with that now, though. I'm genuinely impressed, but she fucked up, though. Sometimes I forget that you really are Instructor Makarov's niece. Sounds as though you got plenty out of your education at the academy. It was easy peasy. But forget all that. What are you guys doing here? We're here to take you. Well, actually, please. Rin explained that they were traveling around in search of other Thor students to fight alongside them. You're flying the Courageous around? That's way cool! Sure, I'd love to come. Yay! Not right now though. Oh, god damn it! How come? Well, I went and lost something super important, you see. I'm supposed to be trying to find it as we speak, but there's no sign of it anywhere. But until I found it, there's no way I can leave. Something important? What should we do, Rin? We could come back, but I'm pretty sure it'll be found faster if we help her look. Help her? Oh my god, don't help. That's fucked up. Help her search. Would you mind if we helped you look, Mint? Would you? Thank you. That'd be amazing. You must have an idea where you lost it, right? Any place we could start would help. Any place we could start would help. Oh, we're going inside now. You lost it somewhere inside the building? It's awfully quiet. What happened to the other soldiers? Oh, I told them to stay out of the way so I can carry out my search. So they all went back to their rooms. They're probably still working though, so I wouldn't worry about it. I love Mint. Mint's so cute. Look at her. She's a bundle of joy. Right. Anyway, what exactly are you looking for? It's a wristwatch. Uncle Makarov gave it. Okay, Uncle Makarov gave me it when I enrolled at the academy. I've had it with me ever since, mending it on my own whenever it broke. Really? We've got quite a wide area to cover, but we'll just have to work our way through a little bit at a time. Could you focus on searching around here? We'll work our way up. We'll work our way upward on the floor at the time. Righto! Ready-ho! Thanks a bunch! Where could that watch have gone? I've been looking for it for a really long time, but there's no sign of it anywhere. Hope you guys have better luck than I do. Oh, we do, trust me. Oh look, we can recover. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Could this be? Rin picked up the shiny object on the floor. Nope, it's just some iron filing. Oh well, back to searching. My little Minty. She's so minty. Are you serious? Hey, I think I see something in the duct. Rin reached inside to grab the shiny object. It's just the lid off some juice. Figures. Okay, wait, what? Oh, we gotta go upstairs now. Oh, fuck, we can't break those? Oh wait, it's over here. Oh, that looks promising. No, it doesn't. Rin took the shiny object from the top of the shelf. It's a coin? Maybe it's from the casino in Heimdall? Either way, it's of no use to me. Better put it back. I'll keep it. That couldn't be it, could it? Rin took a shiny object from on top of the container.
Nope, it isn't. It's just some scrap metal. Guess I might as well throw it away. No way. No way. Oh shoot. Oh, come on. Oh. Turn around. Oh, that's like it hurts. Try to turn around. Okay. I've been to cross space like that before. It sucks. Is that all? What's this? It's a signed picture of a pinup girl. This must belong to one of the soldiers. Let's put it back. Well, we've explored everywhere in the building where it could possibly be, but no dice. Yeah, there's no sign of it anywhere. You're certain we haven't missed a spot? The only other place that I could think of is... I can only think of the rooftop where the jammer was. Can't hurt to take a look around there. So we're going all the way to the top again. Come on, let's go. Why is there those things everywhere? There's no more fighting. Okay. Hello. We've come all the way up here. But I'm pretty sure if it was on the roof, we would have spotted it already. Think we should go and have another look inside? Did anyone see some sort of glint? I saw it. I believe it's coming from up there. And there it is, I bet. Oh my god! Man! Oh, it did it again! Man, what the fuck? It has to be. I think it may very well be. I'm sure wasn't expecting to find it all the way up there. Man, what the fuck? How? No, we just need to get it. Man! They informed the soldiers of the watch's location and were able to successfully recover it from the antenna. How the fuck? After doing so, they of course returned it to its rightful owner. I can't believe you really found it! Thank you very much. Thank you so much. You're welcome. How the heck did it get attached to that antenna of all things? I don't know. Ask yourself. Oh, maybe it got caught while I was doing maintenance on it. Whoopsie, silly me. You really are a klutz. Well, at least we found it in the end. So, would you be willing to come with us on the Courageous now? You can count on me. And don't you worry. With me on the job, this world will be over and everything will be right as pain in no time. Okay, oh my god, that was bad. And don't you worry. With me on the job, this world will be over and everything will be right as pain in no time. I believe the idiom is right as rain. I think I said that wrong. I believe the idiom is right as rain, right as pain. I hope the Courageous doesn't fall out of the sky. Oh my god, V. Damn. Damn.
I'm suddenly feeling very nervous. Nah, Min will be fine. Min was welcome aboard the Courageous. Quest, find our first years completed. What? That's it? Ho ho ho! Yeah, that's it. And soon, when they went back to the Courageous, when Min was trying to help navigate the Courageous just started falling from the sky. Everybody panicked, and Min was just, "Don't worry, guys, I got it." Min keeps saying that she had everything under control, but things just keep getting worse and worse, and soon the Courageous just crashed into the water. Thankfully, no one was hurt. Poor Min.
Let's get going. Yeah.
So,
Whoa, whoa.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, 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 whoa. 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 I'm so weird, sorry.
Yeah.
Nobody's here still.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
Go Turbo. Run like the wind, Turbo.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh shit. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're back in Nord, the settlement. Who the fuck are you guys? Oh shit. Boy, that one was scary. I've never seen a monster like it. If it even is a monster. I've never seen anything like it either. This would happen while Lycan's away, wouldn't it? Every time we think some shred of normalcy's coming back to our lives, something nuts happens. I'm gonna have to make extra sure now that none of the women or children go out onto the highlands. I know you guys can all look after yourselves, but just make sure you don't go out unprepared, okay? Every time we think some shred of normalcy's coming back to our lives, something nuts happens. I'm gonna have to make extra sure now that none of the women or children We saw a bizarre monster lurking near the statue of the Highlands when we were driving past. Actually, monster may not be the right word. It looked more like a monster soldier of some kind. You take care if you find yourselves passing by that area. Okay. Aww. Hey there. Hey Lily. What do you want to do? What do you want to play next, Ziku? Oh, I know. We should go and see how Gwen's doing. He didn't have a name at first, so I gave him one. He's called Zeku now. Aw. Hee cool name, huh? She's so precious. I love Nord. Settlement trading post. Some people have suggested we head back south now. I'm not too sure if we should be doing that myself. I mean, Erebonia's civil war still hasn't ended, hasn't it? The last thing we want is something happening to the children. I think we should wait a bit longer. Yeah, wait, what the fuck? The most important thing is that we don't expose ourselves to unnecessary danger. That's why I think we should wait for Erebonia's war to settle down before we head back south. Hello. Wait, what was that? Oh, fuck that. That's just nothing. No, that's something. Okay. The location of the settlement is a matter of vital importance to all of us here. It determines how we're going to spend that season, how we'll raise the children, all kinds of things, really. This winter's a very unusual situation, though. Only time will tell what we end up doing. Night after night, we still discuss where we should spend the winter. I don't think anyone is entirely sure where the best place is. It's a very difficult issue. Don't you guys love Nord? Nord is so calm. It seems vicious monsters are roaming the highlands still. Black is out there doing what he can, but there's only so much progress he can make by himself. I feared as much. Hehe. There's no need for such a face. I trust that he'll always return to us, no matter the danger. Nord, where the magic happens. Very nice place to live. Yup, I agree. There's been talk of returning to the southern region, but it'll be a while until we decide for sure. I just hope things settle down here in North before then. Let's see. Now that the Alliance forces have left the Highlands, life here is pretty much back to normal. The Highlands are still kind of dangerous though, so leaving the settlement remains forbidden. But even so, everyone's a lot livelier these days. There's even been talk about returning to the south again. I'm really happy everything is starting to come together again. We owe that to all of you, you know? Charles seemed really happy to be able to see her dad again. I was happy for her, but he seemed really angry with me for some reason. Still, as long as she's okay, that's all that matters. Aw, I ship y'all too. Discussions have started in the settlement over whether or not we should return south. I'm very much in favor for it, but then again, there's Erebonia's ongoing civil war. I'm not sure what the right choice here is. Stay here for now. Winter's over. Kota's been visibly upset lately, to tell the truth. That's why I prefer it if we moved back south. I'm sure he'd be much happier there. Yeah, and he'll die. Doing so may prove to be difficult though. Alright.
probably fish here.
Lily's really happy. Lily's really happy to have made a new friend. But now playing with her is no fun anymore. I can't ride a horse. I could just follow them on foot, but that's boring. What should I do? I wish I could ride too. Lily's so lucky she can.
Oh God, it's not here anymore. No. Oh, there it is. At least, no, Alvin, I'm inviting you to North on our date.
You are? You're so sweet.
Thank you. Anything for you, my princess. I'm
This
done.
spot looks perfect for fishing.
Alright, I'm done. Somebody shoot me, please.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Okay. Fish. Oh, okay, there's nothing here anymore. Hey, you gotta admit, it's perfect. It's a garage for the Orbo truck. Alright.
Welcome home, Gaius, and thank you for coming.
Hello, Elder. It's good to be back again.
You've been keeping yourselves mighty busy since you left, haven't you? We heard all about you flying around the Courageous.
Oh? Keeping your ears to the ground, I see. What's that? The Courageous has been a huge help too. It's all thanks to Prince Oliver that we finally have a means to make our ideals a reality. He places hope for Erebonia's future in us. We're going to do everything possible to ensure that hope isn't misplaced.
Well, you could have entrusted Erebonia's future in finer hands. Speaking of, there's something we'd like your help with.
Is this about the large monster? Might I ask how Dad came to be absent at a time like this to begin with?
Well, on one hand, this land is no longer plagued with wars since the Noble Alliance has left. While on the other hand, the monsters here have grown restless. We haven't a clue why, but as a result, Lycan has been forced to go and patrol more often than before.
Makes sense to me.
And as if a huge monster showing up while he's away wasn't bad enough. The monster in question is strange, to say the least. I couldn't say for sure, but it's possible it's another cryptid. And if that is the case, it may be a sign that things here aren't yet back to normal after all.
Oh no. That does sound like something we can't ignore. And we can't pretend this has nothing to do with us when the cause could very well be the chaos in Erebonia itself. We'd be more than happy to accept your request. We'll do all we can to take down this foul beast.
Thank you very much. It was last sighted in the northern part of the highlands, right in front of the giant statue. Given how little we know about it, you should approach it with great caution.
Of course. All right. As soon as we're ready, let's head out. Quest Monster Madness started.
We're trying to call Lycan back so that he can help. But the sooner that monster can be defeated, the better. It's said to be the northern part of the highlands, in front of the statue. It shouldn't take you too long to get there from this location. Good luck. From this location. Good luck. Now that the Noble Alliance has left, things should be largely back to normal. Hard to say whether things really will go back to how they were, though. I'm personally inclined to think that this war shifted the empires in ways we can't shift back. Moving right along, very little's known about the monster you'll be facing. Be careful, you hear? Okay.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Come on, Turbo. We got a monster kill.
Yeah.
What was that? Okay, never mind. Should be over here.
Let's get going.
Oh, what the hell? Is that what I think it is? Oh god, no. What is that thing? You know what it is, Ring? You could say that. Ring described his classmates his last encounter with the Magic Knight. Oh shit, fuck us. And it doesn't seem to be the same one we fought near Ymir. But that's not important. This isn't some creature any ordinary person can stand up against. We need Valamar's help before. We needed Valamar's help before. If it were to attack the settlement. Hey Christian, welcome to the stream. We're not going to let that happen. We can't allow it to get any closer to the settlement. Please, lend me your strength. Right.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Fuck us.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. I'll handle it.
Who knows? We might beat it.
Here.
Last time it was.
Leave this to me.
Shiva. Oh god.
Shatter! They're off guard!
Got you.
Okay, Sorry.
Gather on my blade.
Oh yeah, we do.
Strike!
Ow!
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Magic Knight or Theon. A 4-armed Magic Knight. Each arm holds a powerful sword, letting it cleave up enemies in an instant.
Okay.
I like the saws, they remind me of Bellhack a lot.
Beginning mission.
Stealth, speed up.
My turn.
I mean, let's do this real quick.
Burn brightly!
Go.
Overdrive!
Go.
Ah!
Bam!
Now's our chance!
Got you.
Alright, bring.
Here I go.
You can't do shit.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
to me! Leave this to me!
Go.
Blade of light! Go!
Boom.
Now's our chance!
Got you.
Boom.
My turn.
Oh, you do two of them.
Here I go.
Go. Go.
Now.
I'll back you up. Right.
Oh, hold on. We need. This guy is.
Sorry, can you handle this?
With pleasure.
Go.
My force. They're open.
Boom.
Lend me your strength.
Roger.
Leave it to me.
Understood!
Alright. Boom. 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 Boom.
I'll handle it. Good luck.
No problem.
Alright. Stop him. Go.
Break.
Shut up. Calm down, bitch.
Now's our chance.
Go. Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, critical. You son of a bitch.
My turn.
Okay. I think we can do it now. Here it is. Super Saiyan!
Let's move.
Damn, that took a lot. Go.
Now's our chance.
An opening!
Makes sense. Ow.
Leave this to me!
Go.
Shatter!
Boom.
Now's our chance!
Got you.
Alright.
Here I go.
Go.
Arcade. Gale.
Bam. I don't know why I use that, but
Now's our
whatever.
chance.
Go.
An opening!
Leave it to me.
Oh, come on. Get closer. There.
Let's move.
Go. Bam.
Now.
An opening!
Bam. What's over 9,000?
It's my turn.
Wait, what's over 9,000? What? Heal.
Hang in there, everyone.
You mean ring?
Thanks. Leave it to me.
What's over 9,000? I'm confused. Go.
Sow the wind. Reap the whirlwind.
Bam. Boom.
They're open. Lend me
Good
your
guy.
strength. All right.
There
Understood!
he goes. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! That's not that bad.
Too slow.
I got that.
Here I go.
It's Super Saiyan power. Oh, it's over 9,000? I agree. Go.
Leave this to me!
Oh, fuck.
I leave this to you!
Will do.
Come on, please. Go.
1, 2,
Bang, 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 bang.
and
And
done.
bam. Dead. We won.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Once again, a lolly saved the day. Laura leveled up. Elliot leveled up. Alright. They need to catch up big time.
Not bad.
Laura level 76.
I've got it!
Level 72, Elliot. He's gonna come back, I know it is. This is what happened last time. I don't know how we won, but we did it. He's gonna come back up, I know it is. That was tough. Never mind. Oh wait, we're not done. The settlement should be safe now, at least. Thanks, guys. Really. I would have been able to defeat it alone. No need to thank us, guys. I'm just glad our efforts weren't in vain. What a truly fearsome creature. Wait, do you have any insight on why these magic knights appeared both here and in Ymir? Could it be a coincidence? It's probably Rain. I couldn't even hazard a guess. Well, actually, it's not Rain because it happened out of nowhere. I couldn't even hazard a guess. Still, I get the feeling their power is increasing over time. But don't take that seriously. It's just a gut feeling, so I could be wrong, but I wonder if it has something to do with whatever is happening in the shadows of this war. I wish we could look into this more. Brain. Ah, shit, you son of a bitch. Fuck you. Not again. And times 2. How can it get back up? Yeah, I'm used. We saw this the first time, so no shocking, but yeah. That's impossible. We defeated it. Crap. If it attacks while our formation is like this, we're screwed. What was that? Ah! What? Oh, shit. Fall back. Ah! Damn! Ew! What the fuck? Dad? Gaius, your dad's cool. I'm glad I made it in time. What the fuck? Together with Lekin, Class 7 confirmed for certain that the Magic Knight has been slain before returning to the settlement. So that's what happened. It sounds as though the things pose quite the challenge. Those Magic Knights you mentioned are tricky bastards. And while I'm curious as to what caused it to appear now of all times, for now, I'm simply content to see you're all safe. Tell me about it. You owe that to Lekin. I would have to agree. Dad's skills with the spear still amazes me every time I see it. Lekin's the strongest spearsman here in Nord. I've heard as much myself. I wonder who would come out on top in a battle between him and Lieutenant General Vander. Oh shit. I think you're overselling my abilities. I'm still no match for our ancestors who fought alongside Emperor Dracos. In addition, I believe Wallace of the Noble Alliance has much higher degree of skill than I do as well. I don't know what it is he fights for, but regardless, I can't afford to be overconfident in my ability in turn. That's true enough.
After witnessing just how strong you are, though, it's scary to think there could be someone out there who's even stronger. Both he and General Aurelia seem to have a terrifying amount of strength when compared to us. I can only hope he won't use our spearsmanship to threaten Nord. But whether he does or not, I can't afford to remain complacent. Same here. Well, there's no point in worrying about things before they've happened. What you can do now is take things one step at a time. Yeah, that's exactly what we intend to do. There's no doubt we have room for improvement, but still, I'm glad we were able to help with things here. Indeed, you have my thanks. It's not much, but please accept these.
Sepith Mass 400, holy shit.
If anything else should happen, we'll be sure to call upon you again.
Please do. We'll always be happy to help.
May the winds and the goddess guide your path.
Quest Monster Madness completed.
We intend to move back to the south as soon as it seems safe to do so. But based on things now, that could be a while yet. Regardless, you have our thanks for all that you've done for us. We may not be here right now if not for you.
I dread to think of what would happen if one of those magic knights were to attack the settlement. I think it'd be for the best if I stayed here with the people of North for a while longer. There are plenty of issues for me to take care of even from here, after all.
We're certainly grateful, but there's no need to put our needs above your own, Gwen. Your daughter is still missing, isn't she? You must be worried about her.
Not at all. It'd take more than a civil war to finish off that piece of work. Though, I did contact a friend over in Ruhr. If he hears anything, I'm sure he'll let me know. He says he's not worried, but it couldn't be more obvious. Now that things have calmed down a little over in Erebonia, we've been getting a bit more information on things in Ruhr. Not much has come from it yet, but I'll let you know if I hear anything worth passing on. We're still at war, so there's no telling what could happen in days to come. Look sharp, everyone. Okay. The danger of war could catch you off guard at any time. Take care on your travels. You never know what's going to be waiting for you where you go.
That was too close for comfort. That said, I was only able to defeat it thanks to you weakening it beforehand.
I don't know if we helped that much, but I appreciate the thought of all the same. Still, true or not, we shouldn't have been so quick to assume we'd taken it down. That was our error in judgment.
It appeared to have the ability to regenerate itself unless its core was completely damaged. Not an easy ability to overcome, to say the least. The good thing is, you're now fully prepared for future encounters.
That's a good way of looking at it, actually. A self-regeneration ability in its core. Oh well, not much point thinking about this now.
The monsters in the highlands grow more vicious by the day. That doesn't look to be changing anytime soon, which leaves the question of what to do. I believe the three of us will need to have a serious discussion on that matter.
Okay. Oh, that's okay, dude. Thank you for being here, Christian. Good night, man. Huh? I wonder who's calling. I'm surprised we can get even a signal here.
Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Voice acting.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in contact with you.
What's up?
Oh, hey, Toa.
Hey, my little lovely Lolifu Toa. Ligo Lolifu.
That explains it. The signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
Listen, I've got good news and bad news.
Why? What's up?
First, the good. We've actually worked out the location of one of Class 7's relatives.
What?
Really?
Yeah, but that's where the bad news comes in.
Alright.
Anyway, can you come back to the Courageous as soon as you can?
Alright, we will.
Please, it's important.
All right, sure. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Was that Toa? Yeah, she said she found one of our family members. For real? Oh, that's good news. What a nice surprise. Well, it's definitely good news, but she also said there was some sort of problem. I wonder what it could be. Sounds like we better hurry back to the Courageous. Let's go! So you defeated that monster for us, did you? Whew, that's a load off my mind. It really does feel like it's been one strange thing after another here since the war broke out. But that's enough worrying for now. The others need to know about this. Okay. Whew, now that the monster's gone, I can finally get back to collecting firewood again. You kids and Lekan were the ones who took care of it, right? I really owe you one. So does everyone here, to be honest. We did have a chance of making it through the winter without firewood. Okay. She's being fast, okay? Thank you for dealing with that monster. That's one less thing to worry about now. Well, we appreciate the help. Try not to let our concerns eat up too much of your time. Don't forget you have your own goals to worry about. Thanks, Mom. We'll be sure to visit again soon. What? That's one less thing to worry about now. Well, we appreciate the help. Try not to let her... Alright. Call the Courageous. Let's go. Whee! Oh, shit. Hey, wife. Hey, Toa. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. Hey, my little Alphin. My princess Alphin. My Lolifu Alphin. My princess Lolifu Alphin. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Well, we came like we were asked to. Is something wrong? You're not your usual cheerful self. Actually... Uh-oh. Elliot. Oh my god. No. Elliot, try not to panic when you hear this, okay? Oh god. No. It's Fiona. I don't like the sound of this. You see? We found out where Fiona Craig is. Fiona? You found Fiona? No, Fiona. I did know that you lost contact with her. Where is she then? We got some information from Celtic about that, actually. Yesterday, She was moved by train from Heimdall to the Twin Dragons Bridge. What the fuck? What? Against her will, that is. Oh my god. Fuck no. It can't be. She's been taken hostage? It certainly seems that way. I imagine they plan on using her to keep the 4th Armored Division at Guerrilla under their thumb. No. Fucking assholes. Surely they know that taking family members hostage is going too far. From what we understand, this was the cruising provincial army acting alone. The Noble Alliance didn't give them the order to do so. They just went ahead and did it. Fucking assholes. I imagine it was done under similar circumstances to when those Jaegers were sent to Ymir too. Then this is likely an attempt by my father to take over leadership of the Noble Alliance. Man, just fuck your dad. Fuck your fucking dad. That hopeless fool. How terrible. But taking Fiona hostage isn't going to get Dad to surrender. No matter how much it hurts to do so, he will always put his duties as a soldier over his own personal feelings. Which means, yeah, Fiona's life is in real danger. Let's go save her. I say we take this matter into our own hands. Really? I agree completely. As do I. Our country is at war, but nothing excuses doing something so cowardly. As his son, I have a duty to put an end to my father's foolishness. But you guys... You said on intervene. You said on intervening then. Remember, this means you're getting directly involved in the dispute between the Imperial Army and the Alliance. No, we're not. Our sole objective will be to rescue Fiona. We won't attack any more than necessary, nor will we work directly alongside the Imperial Army. I think we're pretty justified here. It's just like when we stopped that jammer in Nord. It will be the easiest operation to pull off, but that shouldn't stop us from trying. You guys, we need... Well, hey, if you guys know what you're doing, then I ain't gonna stop you. Fiona's a friend of mine too. Then the guild has this little thing we like to call the code. And its first article states we're all about prioritizing the safety of civilians above all else. Nothing goes too far. That's, quite the code. One minute she's urging action, she's urging caution, the next she's egging everyone on. I think that settles things. If that's your decision, we'll be right behind you. And I'll be happy to guarantee the legitimacy of your actions as well. Thank you, Your Highness. You're welcome, my Rainy. Okay. Thank you, Your Highness. I really can't thank you all enough. Don't worry, Fiona. We'll be there as soon as we can. My god, man, that's fucking bullshit. To advance the main story, speak to Towa in the captain's chair and select Commence Operation. Doing so will cause all unfinished quests to disappear. It is temporarily not possible to travel to Guerrilla's proving ground from the Courageous travel menu. That's bullshit. Give me one sec. We might want to save Fiona on this stream. Screw that shit. Hopefully. We already talked to everybody. So all that's left is what? New places? I'm guessing we're allowed to go to Celtic now. If not, then we just go right. We just talk to everybody here. And then that'll be it. We're gonna go save her. BRB. Okay. Can we talk to Erebonia? Bet you we are. It must be so awful for Elliot. Oh my god. Everybody has something to say. Fuck me. It must be so awful for Elliot to have finally found his sister only to realize she's been taken hostage. I hope Linde isn't in that kind of situation right now. But anyone fighting to get their sister back can count on me as an ally. Just count on me. Okay. I'll try to get all the juicy details on what's going on at the Twin Dragons Bridge. So just focus on getting ready to fight. Oh my god, it goes mid! The Noble Alliance's behavior is getting increasingly inexcusable of late. You can count on my full support for this operation. For all that's good in the world, we must succeed. Thank you. It'll be interesting to see how the 4th Armored Division will act in regards to the hostage situation. I'll have to get in touch with the RMP and see if they have any information on the front. Okay, please. You gotta save Elliot's sister! And by we, I basically mean you! I know you can do it, just believe in yourself! Hold on. Oh god, please no. We missed it. Whatever, I don't care. As soon as you're ready, it'll be full speed ahead to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Then we're gonna save Elliot's sister. Damn it. Well, we're never gonna see the conversation when she started joining here. Man, that's fucking whack. Port quest.
Right. We're supposed to be able to report our completed tasks in bulk using this.
Okay.
Good thing we learned how to use an orbital computer in class. What was that?
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report.
Why?
Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
Oh, sure.
Who is it? Oliver. Yep.
Green baby, talk to me. It's alright. You can admit you just wanted to hear my voice.
Oh my god, no! What the fuck? No! Oliver, what the hell? I thought you were cool, but don't talk to me like that. Please don't. Please don't. Sir, that's wrong. Don't do that to me. You can do it with anybody else, but not me. And no, I...
Prince Oliver? How are you? I thought you went to Western Erebonia.
He is.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted. I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
Really? Wow. I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
Well, the standard system needs to be modified a bit for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours. Interesting.
Hi, Crom. Received 1,100 Mira for completing the quest.
Marvelous! You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me.
What the hell? How do you give it to me? True gladiator belt expert.
Well, well, that's very impressive. Anyway, keep sending in these reports whenever you're able. As long as you've got something to fill me in on, you can call whenever you like.
Of course. Sorry for troubling you with this when you're clearly busy with matters over in the West, though.
Well, I did give you that responsibility in the first place, and there's no length I wouldn't go to for my beloved students.
No.
Still, even though that workaround lets me talk to you basically any time, I can't keep the connection up for too long.
Your Highness.
Olivier, we need to get moving.
Oh, it's that guy.
We're heading to Parm for now.
Be right there, my love.
Stop talking like that.
Well, at any rate, it seems I must bid you adieu for now. Duty calls. May Adios be with you, and good luck out there.
Oh.
Things must be pretty difficult over there right now. Still, if he's going out of his way just to talk to you, it means he wants to, so don't feel guilty. You're the best way he can get the inside scoop on what's happening here too, so everyone wins.
True enough. That's a good way of looking at it. We'll need to make sure we never let him down.
During Act 2, you can report completed quests via the orbital computer on the Courageous Bridge. In exchange, you will receive rewards in AP. Your rank will increase as points accumulate over time, so coming back and reporting your tasks frequently is ideal. Student information. Clara. Year 2, Class 3, Art Club. Sited at the ancient quarry in North Highlands. What? So we're going to North. There's only one I see. Let's see. Yeah, I guess go get her, I guess. Let's go get her real quick.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah.
Leave it to me!
Oh, her!
Let's get going. Yeah!
This is the quarry.
Whoa, whoa.
God damn it.
Yeah!
Oh, over there.
Yeah!
The one is always
Whoa,
always pay attention to her art. Let's go. I think guys can talk to her. Let's see.
Yeah!
Let's go. My guess Fiona's gonna travel with us, cause why? Why wouldn't she?
Yeah!
Wait, you go the right way? Wrong way.
Yeah! Whoa, whoa!
Of course. Come on, Turbo. You got this. Yeah, right here. This way leads to the mountains.
Yeah!
Oh my god, it's over here.
Whoa, whoa!
Come on, 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 come on.
Yeah!
Giddy up. Where are you? There you are.
Whoa, whoa! Yeah!
Where is she? There she is. Hello, Art President. Art Club President. Clara. Yep, it's her. Hey, aren't you... Clara? Oh, it's you, Wurzel. I see you've got your classmates with you. What are you doing here? You took the words right out of my mouth. Who's Wurzel? Funny, we could ask you the same thing. What are you doing out here all alone? Have you been living out here or something? Well, I followed you guys after you left the academy and ended up settling here. I've been focusing on my art ever since. Don't have to think about the war here or anything. It's perfect. How very like you, Clara. Perhaps I have the winds to thank for a reunion. Actually, now that we found you, Reen explained that they were looking for the academy students to come and fight with them on board the Courageous. You know, I feel like she's the type of person she'll say no. I'm gonna be shocked if she says yes. So you're the ones flying that thing. Sure, I'll join you. Under one condition. Why you guys always have something to... What would that be? This area is supposed to be a quarry, and as you expect, you can find high quality stone around here. I need some for my next big project, but it's too dangerous for me to go in there. So you guys are gonna get some in. Okay, so you guys are gonna get some in my place. You want us to get you rocks? You'd think we were smack dab in the middle of war here. You have your priorities. I have mine. War or no war, my art comes first. I wonder how she looks like with her hair down. If I can create, that's only gonna distract me, which I can't imagine would make me very productive for you, huh? I suppose she has something of a point. Should we help her out? Oh. You got yourself a deal, Clara. Bringing you one big one should be fine, right? Yeah, should be. I'll wait for you right here. Oh wait. Oh, we're going here again. Okay. Oh my god, fuck me. We're gonna report this quest. Let's go. I haven't heard this song in a long time. These guys. Kind of weird being here again after what went down last time. The strange wind still seems to be just as prevalent too. Well, going in. Hopefully, we'll be able to find something Clara can work with. Insulting tape. EP charge 1. The fuck is that thing? I know what it is, but there it goes.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
Go.
Here.
Holy shit.
Let's move.
Go.
All right. Sow the wind.
Go.
Bring the whirlwind. They're open. You're mine. Right. Can you handle this?
I'll try at least.
Alright, Elliot.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Vampiric Thorn. A strange plant monster, usually lurks underground, draining its prey of every last drop of blood.
Let's move.
Go.
Now's our chance.
You're done. I'll handle it.
Go.
1, 2,
Boom. And boom.
and done.
Let's move.
Go.
Now.
You're done.
That was bullshit.
You're finished. Leave it to me.
I'm stupid. I would look at the wrong thing.
They're open.
Go.
I'll back you up.
I'll handle it.
Alright.
Now,
Go.
Got you.
it's over.
My turn.
Go.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Right,
Leave it to
Leave it to
me.
me.
Roll like King Spirit. He was.
This is our real power.
Good job. Yeah, most likely. Never mind, guys. Join us tomorrow. Alright.
I did it.
Good job, Bree.
Success.
Good job, Fee.
Exactly how it should be.
Good job, Marcus.
I'm just getting started.
Good job, guys.
I did it.
Good job, Elliot. Alright. Come on, asshole. There we go.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Yeah,
Leave it
Leave
to
it to
me.
me.
I'll handle it.
Go.
It's my turn.
There we go.
Okay.
Scat.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Diglin. A stone statue allowed to move because of the strange force active in the quarry. Lowers foes' abilities with things.
My turn.
Alright, kill it.
It's my turn.
Bye-bye.
I go where the wind takes me.
Yeah, we got like almost 30 minutes for the stream. Oh, fuck. Bet you we don't have the prequel that we need.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay.
Alright. Go.
Here I go. Sit.
Go.
All right. Sorry, can you handle this? No problem.
Yep.
Take this!
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Desvio. A spider monster that has existed since antiquity. Feared as the cause of innumerable or blades.
Okay.
Go.
Here I go. Ha!
Alright.
My turn.
Come on,
Good
Laura.
luck.
Understood.
Right.
Go.
Take this! All right, let's keep moving.
Alright. Antidote. The spiritual presence is eminent from the chest. Combatants Emma, Usis, V, Gaius. Monster level 78. Who decided the name Encampment Doors? Sounds like they were pretty hammered at the time. What the fuck does that even mean?
Ha! 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 Ha!
Can you fuck off? Can you fuck off?
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Son of a bitch.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
To me.
Alright.
Onward.
Go. Ooh.
Now's our chance.
Got you.
Right.
Go.
Hey.
Right. Right.
Go. Miss.
Take this. It's my turn.
Let's see. Go.
Chime in darkness. Nocturne spell.
Down, 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 down.
My turn.
Go.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
Laura leveled up.
Not bad.
Level 7, Laura. Alright. I'm telling you, this song makes me sad. I don't know why, it just does. Makes me.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Let's see. Found volcanic rain in chest. Isn't that what we got last time? Alright, fuck this. Can you fuck off?
I welcome
Of
all
course you will.
challengers.
Fuck off.
Here I go.
How can you
Alright,
fuck
let's
off?
do
You're in
this.
the way.
Leave it to me.
To me.
Leave this to me.
Go.
No escape. Saga!
Right. Chime in darkness.
Go.
Nocturne spell.
Damn.
It's my turn.
Go.
Break!
Boom. Oh god. Laura.
My turn.
Ow. Laura. Ow.
Onward! It's my turn. Hey! Now's our chance!
You're mine!
Alright.
Right!
Boom.
My turn!
Go.
Sit!
That's stupid.
Onward!
Didn't work.
We should keep going.
Alright. B. Leveled up. Guys leveled up.
Success.
Good job.
Just getting started.
Good job, guys. You guys back the fuck off. You guys back the fuck off.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
It does look nice. Let's see.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Let's move.
Let's go.
All right, let's do this.
Leave this
Leave it to me.
Onward!
Go.
No escape! Saga! Now's our chance!
Got you.
Ooh.
Okay,
Damn.
sorry, can you handle this?
With pleasure. Leave this to me.
Laura's fucking wild.
Take this. All right. My turn.
Go.
Leave this to me. Eat that.
My turn.
Here I go. Sit. All right. There.
That's it.
Together, we're unbeatable.
Yeah. Alright.
I did it!
Elliot level 74.
Exactly how it should be.
Mike is level 77. Obtain Pandora. Ooh, Pandora. Obtain U materials times 6. Rest. I bet you there's a fucking monster here. I feel like the only thing we could do right now is probably talk to everybody at the ship, but that's gonna be it. I knew it. Can you please fuck off? Oh god. There's a spider.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
It's the giant ass spider we fought last time. Fuck me.
Leave it to me.
It's a giant ass fucking spider. Go.
Light forward. They're open. You're mine.
Hope you guys like spiders.
This is it. My turn.
That thing has a face.
All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me!
Leave this to me.
Let's see. Go.
Break.
Bam.
Now's our chance! Here!
Bam! Dead.
Leave this to me.
Go.
No escape. Saya!
Boom.
They're off guard. Our time is now.
Go.
Right! Right! Leave it to me!
Boom. 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 Boom.
Here I go!
So this is a quest monster. A quest
All
boss.
right, let's do this! Right!
Leave this to me.
That barely reached Laura.
All right!
Go.
Light force! Now!
Go.
You're mine!
Laura. Oh shit. Oh shit. You fucker.
Right! Break! They're off balance! Here!
Onward.
Laura. Take care of this asshole's defense.
Shatter.
There we
Now's
go.
our chance.
Got you! My turn!
Gale.
Second form! Gale!
That shit missed on the other one?
It's my turn! Sorry, can you handle this?
Bring it,
I'll try
Elliot.
at least. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
I see you guys are a fan of spiders. Gino Sha, Zanuck, sealed away as an evil djinn. In ancient times, binds prey with very hard threads for its children to devour. Oh god.
Predictable.
Yeah.
It's my turn! Break!
Kill those assholes.
My turn.
Lord can kill them again. Go.
No escape. Saya!
Boom.
Let's move! Second form!
Go.
Now!
An opening.
My turn!
I'll take that as a yes.
Sit!
Oh shit.
It's my turn! Sorry, can you handle this?
Will do.
Come on, B.
Here.
Boom.
Right!
That was dope. Let's see.
Break!
Go.
Leave this to me. No escape. Saya!
Here I go! Here goes!
Let's go.
Overdrive.
Go.
Ah!
Super Saiyan.
Let's move!
Go.
Burn to ash! Fall!
Boom.
Now!
An opening.
Boom.
Onward. Shatter.
Go. Boom.
They're off guard. Our time
Bye
is
bye.
now.
Nope, nope. Fuck that giant spider. I'm out. It's dead. It's over. We won. We did good.
They paid the price for underestimating us.
Yep. I'm sorry if I ditched my friends, but nope. Green level 79. Laura level 78. B level 75. Muck level 75. Gaius level 75. Elliot level 77. Machias. Green level 80. Oh my god, fuck it. Just keep blowing up. Oh my god. Stop. 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 Stop it. Oh god. Look at there.
I did it!
Green level 80.
Not bad.
Laura level 79.
I'm just getting started.
Guys level 77. Hunter Wing cannot be used. Attack set, line, and impede. Defense ADF, negative 50%. 3 turns. Class A borrows the power of sail in the hawk. Unbalanced plus 30%.
Yes!
Mike is level 79. Shotgun blast can now be used. Attack set area L. Balance down 3 turns. Class S crushes foes with a custom shotgun. Unbalanced.
Success.
Alright. B level 77.
I did it!
Elliot level 77. Detector A cannot be used. Support 1 analysis. Balance down. Strength. Oh, fuck the fuck was that? I'm like, whatever, I can't read all of it. I thought it might put up more of a fight than that. Strange. Is it me? Or did that thing resemble the one we fought during our field study? It's possible the two are related. Anyway, looks like we found what we came for. That spider must have swallowed it. A spider swallows rocks? I can believe it. The evil Digit was said to have a taste for rock. After all, we should get this back to Clara. Yeah, let's just hope it's up to her. Yeah, let's just hope it's up to her standards. I remember when Machias was behind. Same here. This is about as good as I could have hoped for, I'd say. I should be able to make my finest work yet with this. Oh my god. Time to get right to work improving my work area. Wait a minute. We had a trade kind of thing going on, remember? You're supposed to be joining us? Oh, right. Forgot about that. Oh boy. I'm amazed you can say that with a straight face after the hassle we just went through for you. Don't take it personally. She just has major tunnel vision when it comes to her art. It's a pleasure to welcome you on board, Clara. Sure. By the way, I found something of interest that might come in handy. What is it? I'll explain the details later. Well, see you on the Courageous. Clara was welcomed aboard the Courageous. I'm surprised she joined. I'm so fucking surprised she joined. Is someone calling me? This is Green Swordzer speaking. It's me, Clara. You back on the ship? Good timing. I actually just got back. Okay, get down to the ship's hold when you get a chance. You're gonna like what you see. She didn't even give me a chance to respond. She was kind of cryptic back by the ancient query too. I wonder if she's talking about the same thing. Can't hurt to check it out anyway. Report quest.
Have you been keeping well?
Hey, wait, what? Hey, Prince Oliver.
Do tell me all about what you've been up to. I knew I could count on you. Adios, Reen.
Why are you giving a heart? Okay. That's kind of cool. Oh my gosh, this start getting late now. Fuck. Okay, you know what? We got like 13 minutes left. I could never have imagined that my father's provincial army would commit such a heinous act. I know no amount of apologizing will make up for what my family has done, but I still feel it must be said. No, don't apologize. This isn't your fault at all, Eustace. With all everyone's doing to save her, I wouldn't dream of trying to blame you. I should be thanking you if anything. So, let's just do what we can to bring her back, okay? Of course, what my father started, I must put an end to. We need to find Fiona, for Eustace just as much as for ourselves. So please, lend me your strength. Of course. If a member of my family ever does something so foolish or destructive, I swear that I will put things right. It is my duty to do so, in hopes that they might never attempt anything so shameless again. Fourth floor. Hey, Melium. Duke Abarea's really messed up this time. You'd think he'd get that a hostage or two isn't gonna make a huge impact in the war by now. It's either like he dropped an ice cream cone. This is serious. Lieutenant General Craig must be worried sick. Just because he's a military leader doesn't mean he's not Fiona's father. We can't let this stand. I guess. I don't know. I don't really get these kind of things. But the moral of the story is, we gotta go beat the Duke up now, right? So let's do it and save Elliot's sister. Put me in, coach. Me and Lammy are always ready to go beat on some bad guys. Come on, let's go save Elliot's sister. I might bring you, actually. Once you're all ready, we'll be holding a briefing to go over the plan Towa came up with and iron out a few details. As a former bracer, I'll be taking the lead this time since our goal is to rescue a civilian. Thanks, instructor. We really appreciate your help. I've been counting on you guys to do your share too. Fiona's a friend of mine, and I hate to say it, but I can't pull this off solo. But together, we'll save her for sure. Once you're all ready, we'll be holding the briefing. There's no telling who or what could be waiting for us when we reach the Twin Dragons Bridge. So before we head out there, make sure you're ready for anything. Alright. It sounds just like freaking Lammy. Taking those hostages cowardly, vile, and worst of all, unsportsmanlike. I don't care if we are in the middle of a civil war. They're in for a nasty shock if they think they're getting away with this. Show them your burning spirit, Green. Scorch them. Go wild on them. Give them a whooping they won't soon forget. Just because we're in the middle of a war doesn't mean you can get away with not playing by the rules. Go show those losers what happens to jerks who don't. Okay.
I'm disgusted that an esteemed provincial army would do something so unchivalrous. As a knight, I cannot stand by and allow the use of civilians as tools of war to go unpunished. Join me, Lee, as I put an end to their unseemly behavior. The Grand may be largely separate from the rest of the Cruising Province, but it is every bit of our, but it is every bit of a part of it. As such, it is my responsibility to put an end to the barbarism of its provincial army. Let us go forth and do so. I don't think you're coming with me. I love you, Laura, but I don't think you're coming with me. Not this time, bro. Hey, Alvin. I hear you've been working hard on all the requests my brother sent you. In fact, he was simply gushing about you. Really? Really? Word of your exploits has been reaching the ears of Western Erebonia, you know? and everything they've heard has been filling them with just as much hope as it has the people here. He asked me to pass along a message for you as well. It won't always be easy. It won't always be easy. And I hope you'll keep fighting the good fight. I had no idea what we were doing was having an effect on so many people. And we really will keep fighting. If what we're doing brings hope to the very ones we're fighting for, nothing is too difficult. Such fine spirit is worthy of a fine reward, in my opinion. Allow me to present you with this. Received Medal of Charity. I can't believe my eyes. It's a medal belonging to the Order of the Phoenix Wings. The Medal of Charity is proof that its bearer has spared no effort in working to help the people of Erebonia. Your classmates played no small part in achieving all you have, of course, but I'm sure it was only possible because of you. I'm honored, Your Highness. And if you think I'm worthy, then I'll gladly accept. Wonderful. And to echo my brother's words, keep fighting the good fight. In turn, I'll do all I can to aid you. It goes without saying that your plans will have the Imperial family's backing. Hopefully, I can also make it clear that the actions recently taken by Cruisen's provincial army will not be tolerated. Of course, there's no guarantee the Imperial family's word holds much weight with things the way they are. You give yourself too little credit, Your Highness. I think everyone will at least be willing to listen to what you have to say. Yes, you're right. I should spend less time worrying and more time doing what I can right now. Hopefully, I'll be able to make it clear that the actions taken by the Cruisen's provincial army will not be tolerated. I trust in your ability to pull this off, so let me do whatever I can to assist you.
Oh shit. And I'm doing this for you, my lovely princess. Everything for you.
You are? You're so sweet.
Okay, I'm done. Darth Lord. That fits perfectly. That's gonna be a thing for the stream for a while. Fiona really looked out for us on our Heimdall field study. She reminded me a lot of my cousin, actually. In all honesty, I actually felt a little jealous of Elia when we first met her. Really? That's not important right now. All that matters is that we save her. I, for one, have had just about enough of the Noble Alliance's disgraceful behavior. I
better make sure my shotgun's spotless before we head out. If I'm on the rescue team, I'll be getting a lot of use of it out of it. No matter what it takes, we'll get her back. I've had more than enough of the Provincial Army's shamelessness. Okay. In the face of a war this size, the common folk are powerless and forced to entrust themselves to fate. I was forced into that position many times back in North. It's not a good feeling. And right now, it's exactly the situation Ili's sisters is in. But that's where we come in right now. We have the power to do something about this, and we must. We will. We've got the courageous. So we need to make the most of it. As a third win in this war, now's our time to do something nobody else can. With this airship in our possession, I'd argue that it's our duty to do so. Alright. Clint once told me that no matter the situation, you should never forget the principles of sportsmanship. Well, there's no sportsmanship about taking hostages, so you better make sure you don't lose those guys. If you need any of my weapons, say the word, as long as you don't lose to those cowards. They don't deserve to get away with what they've done. Okay. Stay shit. Hey, Monica. Lieutenant General Craig seemed really scary at first, but then you realize he's just a big softie. Even though he's so worried about his family, he leads his men like battle is the only thing on his mind. He looks after civilians like Muck and me too. Holding his daughter hostage is just too cruel. He's done nothing that deserves that kind of a personal attack. Please, help him out however you can, and bring her back home. I'll be rooting for you. I might not be much good outside the ship, but I'll take care of things inside however I can. So please, do what you can to help save the General's daughter. Okay. I will, waifu. Anywhere outside? Let's check. Over here. This shipment has so much gas. Hey, B. I get used to the smell of battle back when I was in the Corps, but it's been getting stronger and stronger here lately. Even innocents like Fiona are getting pulled in. Collateral damage is one thing, but this is a direct attack on the civilians. We need to stay on guard, especially if there's a chance we'll run into Zeno and Leo. War has a smell, and it's getting stronger and stronger here in the east. There's a good chance Zeno and Leo will try to keep us from rescuing Fiona, so we'd better stay alert. That would suck. That would really suck, understand? Kitchen. Alright. There's a lot of people here. Cool. Hey, wife. How you doing? Guess we can't get any detailed info on the Twin Dragons Bridge here after all. So much for figuring out where Fiona's being held ahead of time. Yeah, I doubt we'll get anything really helpful on the Provincial Army from this. We can say one thing for sure. We can say one thing for sure though. We know she's in there. She won't be for long. Not with us coming to rescue. Okay. She won't be for long. Not with us coming to her rescue. There's no way we'll let those hostage-taking cowards get away with this. Fiona must be worried sick right now. Let's get her out of there and
and hugging Elliot as soon as possible. Yes, my love, we will. Alright. There's a shop here. Oh, it's this. Wait, there's a shop here. Oh, this. Cool. We got our own juices. First floor, Orbo Factory Hold. I just think everybody's here. Not everybody. Humanity's idiocy never ceased to astound me. I get that desperate times call for desperate measures, and there are few things more desperate than war. But do they really think that taking a hostage would work against that Craig guy? Whoever planned out probably understands people even less than I do. Oh well. Chances are that you, Valamar, and the gang are the only ones who can deal with this situation anyway. I guess I can watch over you while you're doing it. Thank you, Celine. Hey, Emma. I'm certain we'll need Valamar's aid if we hope to succeed in rescuing Fiona. So we need to make sure he has lots of mana at his disposal when the operation begins. Ideally, Clara will be able to improve his physical abilities too. I'm certain we'll need Valamar's help in rescuing Fiona. We'll have to make sure he's in perfect condition for the operation. Okay. Really? Okay. I finally finished handing the reins over to George. You should be able to take care of just about everything on this ship now. Don't you worry about a thing. Your operation is guaranteed to succeed if you're using the courageous form. I hope however I can, as long as I'm here. So good luck out there. Don't you worry about a thing. Your operation is guaranteed to succeed if you're using the courageous form. I hope however I can, as long as I'm here. So good luck out there. This interest is for delivering cargo. Oh, it's this way, I'm stupid. George. There you are. I imagine there will be a ton of soldiers stationed at the Twin Dragons Bridge. You're gonna need Valamar's help for sure. And you'll also need your Arcus primed and ready. If he needs a tune-up, I'm the guy to do it. Just let me know if you want me to give it a look. Always thanks. Not to freak you out or anything, but I think you guys are literally the only ones who can save Fiona now. I know you can do it. Just make sure you're all geared up and good to go before you head out. Alright. Hello, Clara. There you are. I've been waiting for you. Oh, here you are, Clara. So, what was it you were going to show me? Well, it concerns this knight of yours. And it relates to the ancient technology I found near that quarry in Nord. Ancient technology? Check this out. It looks like some really old tool. What? It appears to have a strange design carved onto it. I found it in and out of the way we were near the quarry. And judging by the wall painting near where I found it, it's an ancient implement of some kind. Apparently, it'll let me make orbs with special abilities within them. which can be used to power up your knight. Ooh. You can power up Valimar? Clara! Holy shit. That is indeed possible. Ancient orbs can be refined by using that tool to combine specific materials. Inserting such orbs into my core will raise my basic parameters. That's incredible! You can really do that? That was painting giving me a good idea of how you make it and of how you make them. Bring me the materials, and I'll take care of making and inserting them for you. You will? Are you sure that you can manage? You make it sound really easy, but it's hard to imagine it will be. I'm used to working with stone. I doubt it'll be that much different from sculpting. I take it you don't mind either, Valimar, or whatever your name is. I leave it to you, Mister. It really doesn't take you too long to adapt, does it? Still, we're only going to keep fighting stronger enemies in the days ahead. And these orbs sound like just what we need. Indeed, make good use of them. Great. There is another matter of importance we must discuss. It concerns a new power of my own. Spatial translocation. Spatial translocation? It is one sealed ability of mine that has been restored by the healing of your mana. This will allow you to call upon me in battle regardless of location. Really? Cool. I know we could get some great use out of that. I'll be counting on you, Valimar. Acknowledged. I will be here in this hold should you require me. Nice pet you got there, Schwarzer. Well, whatever. Take this. It's one I tried making earlier. Receive HP Orb O. For me, HP Orb 1. Is this one of those orbs that you were talking about? Yep, we'll just call them X orbs. Ancient orbs. It's too much of a mouthful. No, it's not. If you gather up the materials to make more, come and talk to me. I'll be around here working on my own art while waiting for you. Ring learned the Awakener's Call craft. Using this craft allows you to battle by controlling Valimar for 3 turns. Ooh. Valimar's attacks are incredibly powerful. He can only be summoned once per battle. Calling him consumes 500 of Ring's EP, so choosing the best time to use this craft is key to getting the most from his summons. However, keep in mind that there are certain battles where this craft cannot be used. Summoning Valimar. By using Summoning Valimar craft in battle, you can call Valimar to the battlefield and fight with him for 3 turns. Do note that Summon Valimar consumes 500 EP and can only be selected once per battle. There are also some battles where he cannot be called. Ooh. You can now make and insert X orbs. By talking to Clara in the ship holds, you can make new X orbs and insert them into Valimar. Inserting X orbs strengthens Valimar's perimeters, which in turn makes him stronger in battle. This applies for both Divine Knight battles and in regular battles when he is summoned using Ring's Awakener's Call craft. EX orbs. Speak to Clara in the hold to construct and insert EX orbs into Valimar. Only 3 orbs can be inserted at any one time to enhance Valimar's stats. Okay. I suppose this place will do. It's not optimal, but it'll do until I can get back to the club room. Are you seriously going to work here? Of course, I'm an artist. That's what we do. But if you need any X orbs made, I guess I can do that. If you bother me while I'm working though, you won't live to regret it. Boy, Clara's always so generous and friendly. Wait, we already got something, right? There's no art in taking hostages. The fact that they resorted to something so pathetic proves they have no confidence in their own abilities. Embarrassing. Do us all a favor and put them out of their misery. I'd rather not waste time with people who don't have any artistic merit. I've got work to do, so you go get rid of them. She's great. Let me see. Our next objective is to rescue a relative with close ties to one of my secondary projectors. 1. Fiona Craig. Data related to infiltrating an enemy base implies this operation will carry much more danger in comparison to previous missions. Yeah, I know. That's exactly what we're going to need. That's exactly why we're going to need your help to rescue her. We'll be fine so as long as we keep fighting alongside one another. Alongside one another? Acknowledge. I will engage combat at full capacity. If that is your wish, I will engage combat at full capacity. Overcome the trial before you and seize victory. So where's Vandermar's thing? Where's Vandermar? That's probably... I don't know. Oh. I guess we'll make... Oh God. Oh, I see now. Wow. It uses our shit. That's crazy. Power up. 1. Fuck it for now. Oh, we can use shield. Oh, we got nothing for shield. I mean, let's see. There we go. There it goes. That's crazy. We're literally just fucking there. He should be good. But damn it, that means we ran out of shit. Let's go talk to fucking George and make some more. Okay. Alright, hopefully we got some shit. Type 2. We already got... Yeah, no, never mind, we're good. Fuck that. Who's just attack? Who's just attack? Okay, I think that'll be fine for now. Alright, let's get out of here. But that's crazy. This game's getting more serious. got. Where's the other banner at? What the fuck's wrong with me? I was over here. There it goes. Okay, I was thinking checking all the quests to see if there's any quests around the areas, because, you know, but then I think we're out of time. So guys, anyways, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I guess next time I'm gonna go check extra areas, and you know, 'cause we still got that treasure chest we gotta take care of in the Nord Islands. Yeah, we'll do that later. It's already late already. I gotta get ready to go to sleep soon. So let me sleep in a bit. So yeah, so anyway guys, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Man, that's crazy. Next time we'll do that chest, and if there's no more quests to do. Well, after the chest, then we're gonna go save Fiona. And yeah, I'm going to work tomorrow. So yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. So when I come back from work, I'll start streaming. After I'm done eating, of course. But yeah. Hopefully I don't get fucked up like today. But yeah. What? Oh. Alright then. Well, I guess I got a lot to do tomorrow, so before going to Fiona. Alright. So hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We did some stuff today. I hope we do see Ferris soon. But I think that's gonna be till after we find everybody, all the students, and then we go take doors back, because most likely Ferris is gonna be at the school. They're just being captive or something, I don't know. But just occupied by the Alliance right now. The Noble Alliance. So yeah. That's gonna be it guys. So till tomorrow. By the way, tomorrow, well never mind, we'll talk about it later, right? So yeah. So thank you guys for watching. So till next time. So till tomorrow. Taty shutting off. Or am I just Judets? Morning, afternoon, good night, all that good stuff. May Goddess Adios protect us all. And everybody, please stay safe. Alright? It's getting crazy, but I hope you guys make it through this. Hope we all make it through this. And always remember, love, keep on gaming. Alright guys, bye bye. Peace.